Check, check. All right. Let's see if this is any good. Havoc with the 10-2. Still shine with the 28. Sningus. Thank you for the 5. Danny Boy with the 35. Crimson with the sub, my man. Justin, thank you for the 3. Wiz with the 41. Kurizakiri. Thank you for the 65. Laura Hashikage with the tier 2. Baby Grapes with the 2. Still Shot with the 28. Again, thank you, Still Shot. To Animal with the 50. Thank you, my man. All right, before we get started today, I do want to just sit down and ask you guys, do you feel like your experience in this stream has been better or worse due to certain mods? Can we get a poll on that? Can we actually get a poll on that? Do you feel like your experience inside of the stream has been better or worse because of the mods? Squirts with the 10 gifted subs. There's no wrong answer here. I've had some screenshots sent to me over the past day showing some levels of abuse and power. But I wanted to hear it directly from you guys, okay? Because if it's just one instance, it's one instance. Things happen. But if you feel like this is like one of those like commercials you get where it's like, have you or a loved one been injured from taking so-and-so product or using so-and-so product? It's like one of those things, but for mods. Is your experience better or worse because of mods? See, that's that dumb fucking question. That's that dumb fucking... Look at this poll, dude. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about right here. Is your experience better or worse because of mods? Answers yes and no. How does that make any sense? Fucking redo that poll right there. Who made that poll? Who fucking made that? I'm looking right goddamn now. I'm fucking looking right goddamn now. Mod view Twitch. Holy shit! Scouse with the 50 gifted subs! Ah, damn it, Scouse! Ah, damn it, Scouse! Coming in, throwing it down, Scouse with the 50 gifted subs! All right, chat. Y'all drop some love for Scouse. Scouse girls gone wild, who just came in here on a Wednesday afternoon now and dropped the 50 gifted subs. Chat, for the love of God, I need to see some eggplants. Well, who is the mod? I'm just going to go ahead and assume based on that poll right there that yes, mods have in fact made the channel or the stream, the viewing experience worse. That is my assumption right now. With that being said, Scouts, thank you so much for those 50 gifted subs. Hot damn it, Scouts. Hot damn it. Sunder, thank you so much for the dono on YouTube. Much love to you, my man. Thank you for the kind comment as well. If there was a single mod in here to execute, who would it be? Who would it be? Clune? Okay. Alexander, he's the only one that knows how to do the spreadsheet. Wow. I love they threw Noah in this. Noah's an editor. he literally, he's editing all the time. He doesn't even come in here and talk shit. Alexander's the only one that knows how to work the Excel spreadsheets. I can't get rid of him. He is actually irreplaceable. Bro, I can Excel you better than Alexander. Can you though? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe you can. Maybe you can't. I don't know. I don't want to take that risk. How do y'all feel about Piglet? What are our thoughts on Piglet? Good mod? Not a good mod? Who? I have to ask, how did Piglet become a mod here? Mods, how did Piglet become a mod? The fact that we don't even know who that is. This is a serious issue, guys. I got a message last night with screenshots saying, Cross, your mods abuse their power. Here they are banning people that have never said anything negative in the stream. There was actually a guy that got banned yesterday from Piglet who literally was his first time in this stream. It was his first time tuning into the stream. He was a first time viewer. My question is to the mods, how are you deciding who gets banned? Like what is leading to these conclusions? My best guess is they misclicked the user and they accidentally banned. Wow. Wow, that's a really good excuse. I mean, maybe. That seems really convenient. All right. Hold on. I'm relaunching my shit. Hold on one second. Relaunching my shit. Piglet, you have until 2 o'clock today to come in here and defend yourself. You have been banning people for no other reason other than existing. That is not allowed. Brother, the way AI is going, ain't none of us going to be able to go work at McDonald's. Damn robot's going to be making Happy Meals. A scary world out there. A scary world. It's true. Don't start on this AI shit. It keeps me up at night. It keeps me up at night. It fucking keeps me up at night. It does. It keeps me up at night. All right, we're going in. No one will have work roles. One day we'll all be poor and can't afford the internet. Yeah, how the fuck's that gonna work? Look, this is gonna sound really crazy. In a century, your great granddaughter or grandson will be moving into their house. They'll be like, Grandpappy, I just bought my first house. You're like, congratulations. How much? She's like, it cost $1 billion. It's like, wow. Back in my day. But right next to her, an AI robot family also bought a home and moved in right next to them. How fucking crazy is that? Suez with the 10 gifted subs. Suez, thank you so much for the big 10 gifted. Chat, please drop some love right now for K Swiss, who just came in here and threw it down. Would you live next to an AI robot? What if they were really nice? What if they're out there mowing their yard and waving? What if AI robot wife made cookies? Not for them, but maybe for you. And they were just like, here you go. Would you like some cookies? Would you eat them? I don't know, man. I don't know what the future's gonna hold. Who knows? Who knows, man? Oh, could have been perfect. The question is, will we have Destiny 3? I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't look that promising. But I gotta say, I think our drip looks pretty fucking good. I was talking shit about our drip yesterday. We're about to go try this bit out. Nobody's watched the Will Smith movie. I think everybody's watched iRobot, yeah? iRobot's a pretty good movie. Or Rob, iRobot is a damn good movie. I think the world building really carried it, and at the time, I thought graphically, like, iRobot was a very good looking movie. Best scene was when the police station got taken over. Still is. I will say this though about Will Smith. And look, this comes from somebody that was a huge fan of Will Smith. And even after, like, post Chris Rock slapping, you know, I still like Will Smith movies for the most part. But one thing I've noticed is that there was like a stretch of movies from Will Smith. I swear, dude, he was like playing the same guy. You know what I'm saying? Like different backstories, but same Will Smith. You know what I mean? This is like during like I would say the 90s, early 2000s. Hey man, we paid. Savage with the 15 gifted subs. Hot damn, Savage. Thank you so much for that. Chat, drop him some love right now. No, I like Chris Rock, man. You know, growing up, I remember my dad, he would turn on different comedians. I'd be like, 11 years old. Chris Rock be on. I just thought he was the funniest guy, dude. I thought Chris Rock, primarily because he said a bunch of shit that I shouldn't be hearing at that age. So everything was kind of funny, But I thought Chris Rock was absolutely hilarious. Post divorce Chris Rock, man, went on a tear, dude. Man went on a tear. I remember tuning in for that special. I might have been, I don't know, 13 or something like that. My God. Man went on a tear. But I think the whole situation with Will Smith and Chris Rock was so weird because when you watch the footage, Will laughed. Like, he actually laughed at the joke. He was like, that shit was funny. And then he looked. He was like he looked. And his wife was obviously not happy. And then he went up there and, slap Chris Rock. It was a G.I. Jane joke. It was honestly, from the things that I've heard Chris Rock say, it was arguably one of the most innocent jokes ever. You know what I mean? From the things that, growing up listening to Chris Rock, arguably one of the most tame jokes he could have said there. Hey sis, thank you so much for the tier 2, my man. I thought that shit was staged. I think I did at first, and then it was like, oh, wait a minute. The tension is real. That's kind of just part of there's always going to be, that's the purpose of being at those things. Like, the comedians normally kind of rip apart the audience. You know what I mean? Seb with the 26 months. Thank you. Well, if he didn't defend his wife, he would have never heard the end of it at home. Well, I don't think it worked out. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it worked out either way. The Falcon with the 52 months. Thank you so much. Havoc with the gifted. Thank you. Yeah. Waffly with the 4 months. Thank you. All right. We're about to go actually try this build out, guys. This is a build that utilizes Shinobu's Vow. We're going to be taking advantage of a pure Orc class today. We're going to be using Tempest Strike and Flow State skip grenades. I have been told, by the way, I got to swap this stuff out, but I've been told that that arc grenades or skip grenades are absolutely wrecking things inside of PvE. I can't confirm this. We're going to jump in here and see if it actually does. And I'll get the right artifact mods on real quick. They're juiced. I hope. I would love that. All right, let me pull this up. So hold on. He's got this one right here. He does flash over. Yeah, let me just reset it. Dielectric. Photonic flare. Flashover. Elemental siphon. No bell. Oh yeah, because we're rocking the glaive. Yep. Hold the line. Oh, okay. And then defib blast. Okay. Interesting. Oh, damaging targets with bolt charge. It's the second thing. So you have the one where you get it from champions. But the second thing, damaging targets with bolt charge bolts, jolts them and heals you. I see. Okay. Let's see how this goes, man. I hope it's good. What the fuck is this cloak? Where am I? Is this not an armor set? What is this? I predict death. Check chat.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
Hold on. Give me just a second. Hot damn it! Ruckus! Ruckus Raccoon with the don't know on the YouTube side. Thank you so much for that, buddy. I was wrongfully banned on Twitch. Ruckus Raccoon was wrongfully banned. Mods. What the fuck is going on here? Why was this man banned? The hell's happening? Unban this man. Unban him. Find his name. Bring him back. What the fuck? Dude, I cannot find the season pass right now. Like the okay, here we go. This is working now. I need a helmet.
Eververse isn't just a title.
Cross, you need to purge all your mods and start fresh. Hold on, Jet.
She said
Right.
she. Up.
They got this, got this, got this. Stat wise, look good. Weapon wise, he wants dead horse. He wants a machine gun on. For what? What do we have? What do we have? This is for barrier. This is such a terrible roll too. Surrounded maybe. I don't know if I got the machine gun you're looking for. Is it just you just want one for unstoppables? I can make that happen. I determine this. Arrakis! What the 25 gift is us! Ah, damn it, Arrakis. You come in here, you throw it down. Chat, drop some love for Arrakis right now. Threat level build is more fun than spamming them nades. Okay. Or you can submit a build if you like. All right. What do we want to do to challenge ourselves, chat? We have options. We have. What do we have? We could do onslaughts. We could do onslaught ultimates. We can do Lightblade again, dude. Are you guys not bored of that shit? We've done it like a million times. Have we done Grandmaster Conquest Arms Dealer? Hey, that's minus 40. This is a tough one. We have not done this one yet. It says I've done it, but I know we haven't done it for a build battle. Solo Seraph Shield. We've already done Solo Seraph Shield. I whooped that bitch yesterday. I'm getting tired of Seraph. This build excels in the Mars Conquest.
Sure, rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good.
It's got solar hunger on this kind of. It's gonna be some shit right here. Oh, let me just jump in here real quick. Let me take a look. The difference between minus 40 and minus 50 is substantial. But Les, do you think we should be making every build based on minus 50 content? Minus 50 or nothing.
Guardian, we've received intel
Let's see
that
something.
Zahn is supplying weapons to the Shadow Legion.
I got no ammo. Shit.
Scions have already attempted their onslaught of Zahn's base.
How am I supposed to be making?
The strength of this operation.
You miscalculated?
What?
Do
There's
you
no
have further questions?
orb creation on grenade kills? Wow. What the fuck?
It seems this new Zahn has done some...
Do I have Braun on here too?
No, I don't think I can call this an upgrade in terms of taste, but perhaps the...
Bison with the 10 gifted subs. Ah, damn it, Bison, you come in here. You throw down the 10 gifted. Chat, drop this man some love. Oh, I'm about to fucking die. Wow, what a good build this is. What a good build. Question, why don't we have firepower? I don't understand. Who made this? No, the glaive is very good, Les. The glaive is very good. Damn, this is so fucking good. Holy shit, somebody nerfed me. Somebody fucking stop me, please. Hey, what's happening? Oh.
Earlier, I informed the Empress we had already dealt with Zahn. Or at least I thought we
Is this the
had.
ex-wife build? I don't think so.
He's returned somehow.
I can't remember the name of this one.
Names hold power. It is not unlikely this new Zahn is a successor who has taken...
You
up the
guys don't
mantle.
believe this build is good, right? Am I hearing that right? What would make you believe? I do. It's a tower. You know what? We're getting out of this activity. You guys don't believe in this shit, do you? I think we could solo serve with this thing. Hold on, let me get my stuff on. Hold on, no. Can we make it to the Briggs with this build? Let's try that one first. We'll work our way up to it. How about that? We'll work our way up to it. There's a couple things I'm questioning. Who's my build submitter? Who submitted this build? fuck submitted this goddamn bill? What the fuck? Hold on, I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find it right now. Hold on. I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. Either someone came in here and deleted this build. Here we go. I found it. I found it. Oh my dear Lord. This build is submitted from Hoax. This is real. This is real. Hoax. Can I bring up something? You have me at 200 grenade, yet you have me wearing a font mod. Brother. Would you like to make any alterations? I'm at 200 grenade. You got me rocking a font. Here we go, Hoax. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Hoax is about to clutch up right now. This is what we're about to take this build into. Not this activity. Even harder activities. Okay. All right. Don't worry. Okay. Hoax, would you like to make any changes to this build? Honestly, I didn't know. I didn't know you can get your gamer set up inside your pool, but kind of a miracle. I would actually like to take a look at that setup. I don't mean to disturb your stream. I love your content, except when you play that other Bungie game. Ruckus, thank you for the dono on the YouTube side. I appreciate that very much. Hoax, would you like for me to make any change? Here, I'm gonna change it for you, Hoax. I'm gonna help you out, buddy. Here you go. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that for you too. And one thing I do want to bring up, Hoax, you're rocking Gambler's Dodge. You know, it's I wouldn't say it's actually that necessary to be, because you're really like, you really want me to get my class back, but I don't think it is as necessary as you may think. You know what I mean? Like, I think you're probably fine. I think you're probably fine. I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna be kind of tough. This one's gonna be kind of tough. I'm gonna do powerful attraction here. And so walk me through the gameplay loop here, Oaks. Let's see. Let's take a look. Gameplay loop. Let's take a look right here. Or here, let's take a look. So go in. Okay. Boost ionic traces with aspect mods and you can get a better regeneration. Yeah, I saw change.org mention the Destiny petition. Kind of crazy. Yeah, y'all grab me that tweet here soon. I'll take a look at it. Mod, send it in the DM. Viking to the 9 months. Thank you so much. Look at this shit. From change.org. This franchise has helped me make friends that I never would have met and got me through really tough times in my life. One petitioner signer says. More than 400,000 people have signed a petition urging Sony and Bungie to develop a Destiny 3 after Bungie ended active development of Destiny 2 with its final major update in June and shifted its focus to Marathon. The petition launched by Lucky argues that after more than a decade of the Destiny franchise, players deserve a true sequel that will keep the fire of the Guardian spirit alive. Should Bungie develop Destiny 3? Let us know in the comments. To read or sign the petition, head to change.org, Sony Destiny 3. That's a lot of fucking signatures. That's a lot of damn signatures. Look, man, I just want everybody to just take a moment and just be proud, okay? Just be proud. From the amount of people that showed up in June to play, to the people that are still playing, and the folks that went out of their way to even sign this petition. Hot damn it, man. You know, even though those posts from Bungie and from Sony made it out as if like Destiny had died. You know what I mean? Really, really was just emphasizing like Destiny is in this situation because of Destiny. No other reason, right? No other reason. There was no other external factor or pressure at all. Destiny was in the state that it was in because of Destiny. While the numbers definitely don't reflect that. All of this and still nothing, Sag. Guys, I know y'all are saying still nothing. But, and y'all may be thinking, you know, some people were kind of like gloating about it. Like, wow, you did all this. You spammed D3 in comments. You started petitions. You said some other comments online that, might have been a little off-putting. But the point is that, at least the way I look at this, is we couldn't just lay over. Like, I couldn't just, like, you come out and say, hey, we're going to kill your favorite game. My soul wouldn't sit right with it if we were just like, okay, fuck it. Okay, sure. Yeah, kill my game. Yeah. It's not that we wanted to raise all that hell and spam D3 in the Summer Game Fest, in the Sony streams and all that shit. But to be on this side of history, if you will, I had to say my piece. You had to say your piece. Just so that I know going forward, we did all we could. And we really did all we could. By the way, when I say you've done all you could, this is way before this petition or the spamming D3 or the even showing up in June. Truly, truly, Destiny community, you paid for Destiny 3 a long fucking time ago. You paid for it through the growing pains from D1 Vanilla into Taken King. You paid for it again when you went through the growing pains from D2 Vanilla into Forsaken. You went through it yet again when Bungie finally went independent. And then even more so, we all swallowed the pill of having to deal with the Destiny content vault in hopes of that future. We got on board for the new saga. We finished out Final Shape. We saw game directors, great talent, come and go over the years. But since the acquisition of Bungie from Sony here, there have been consistent layoffs every year since. Every year since. Consistent layoffs. And we've saw more and more key people leave. And even more so, even now, going into July. Hell, even on the Marathon side, you see game directors leaving, like Ziegler. It's not good, man. I think the Destiny community paid for a D3 a long time ago. But I was kind of concerned going into this June update that no one was going to show up. I was really like, I wanted to say we're going to have 100,000 players playing concurrent on just Steam come June. But I was like, really like, I better not say a number. The last time I said a number was about Marathon, and that one didn't work out well. But you guys blew that out of the water. And I'm just so fucking proud to have been a part of this, to have been alongside all of you. And I truly think we've done more than enough. Way before this, but even more so here. And keep in mind, not that this is going to do anything, but there was a similar petition, I think, for WoW Classic. And I think it broke 270,000 signatures. And that was enough to get that greenlit. Well, if I'm looking at it right now, and the reality is, I don't think any of us were entirely against Bungie being a multi-IP studio. I think what we wanted was just to make sure that all IPs carry their own weight. Okay? That's it. That's all we ever wanted. That's what I wanted. I wanted all IPs to carry the weight, and I wanted the Destiny IP to not suffer just to fuel those other IPs. It sucks, man. It sucks because Bungie was a quote-unquote multi-IP studio for all of 3 months, 4 months. Not even that. You know what I mean? I definitely envisioned myself jumping onto Marathon content, hitting Marathon stuff, and then jumping into Destiny content, hitting Destiny stuff. And we even asked Bungie a long time ago, are you going to stagger these things? Are you going to launch marathon and seasonal content for Marathon separately from Destiny content so that we could have the ability to go between these two games? And I would have gladly done it. But that never worked out. And on top of that, for whatever reason, all of Marathon's releases was exactly when Destiny was supposed to be launching stuff. From the content we were supposed to get in March, lo and behold, we had Marathon stuff drop on us. From the content we were supposed to get in June, which ended up being the last update, that also coincided directly with Marathon's launch. It was not the staggered approach that we had envisioned. I don't know what the long-term plan was, or even when the plan or decision was made that, hey, Destiny is done. It's unfortunate now, because right now, Destiny is arguably in the best state it's ever been. We're still at a daily average of 500,000 unique logins, Cross. Oh, yeah. Dude, the numbers. And here's the thing. People are still going to play Destiny. No, the numbers won't be crazy. But I think there's going to be a dedicated following of players that will always play Destiny. There's going to be that one guy, man, who's going to know the sandbox frontwards and backwards. And there's going to be that other guy that's going to be still playing Destiny PvP. They're out there. They're gonna continue playing for who knows how long. And it's sad that this is it. You know. It's me. I'm that guy. Well, I guess long term, what's the plan? I don't know. Like, I really don't know what's going on with Bungie internally. You know, you could say that they're trying to pull a Forsaken with Marathon. Maybe it works. Maybe it works. Every time I ever see anything in regards to Marathon, it's more of trying to make it more like Destiny. You know what I mean? And that's a strange... That's just not what Marathon... That's not what I envision Marathon being. You know? So we'll see how it plays out long term. On the Destiny side, well, I mean, you do still have key people at Bungie that was on the Destiny side specifically for very specific Destiny reasons, and they're still there. So maybe there's a project trying to get greenlit internally. I hope so, man. I will say this. I would be more than happy to see what Destiny Infinity was supposed to be. You know, I'm not even sure, you know, there's been mention of possibly that getting greenlit. I'm curious. What does Destiny Infinity actually mean? Because if there's one thing to be said about the state of Destiny right now, is that there is actually a number of players that are enjoying Destiny right now more than ever, simply because they're off of the FOMO treadmill. And so if Destiny Infinity was like, all right, we're going to take this long-term approach of adding content, of not over-monetizing, and not removing content, the cadence may not be as what it was, the seasonal cadence, if you will. But if that's the Infinity approach, or you know, Destiny Infinite, whatever, I'm curious. No lie. Do you think the art stealing had a factor in Marathon's numbers? I mean, it was not good press. But if we were to compare even the numbers leading up to that scandal, it just wasn't that good. You know what I'm coming from? We had that alpha. You know, it was... what you look at is not necessarily the peak number. What you look at is what is the retention. And for whatever reason, Marathon always showed consistent fall off, steep fall off. This is in contrast, Arc Raiders showed quite the opposite. I know Arc Raiders may not be doing that hot right now, but Arc Raiders was showing consistent new highs. It seemed like every weekend, Arc Raiders was showing a consistent new high. But even so, before that, even just the play test before that was showing good retention. people that were jumping in and playing Arc Raiders wanted to keep playing Arc Raiders. At least for that time frame, you know. I guess I say this. I don't think the Arc scandal was like Marathon's ultimate undoing, but it definitely didn't help. As far as Destiny goes, guys, I just cannot fathom how you can throw this IP away. And I have to believe that there's someone out there on the Sony side that will recognize the value of this IP in its community. I have to believe it. I cannot believe, I refuse to believe that people on the Sony or even the higher up side on Bungie who may be thinking this is also a good idea. I refuse to believe that people are that fucking stupid. I don't think that you have to sacrifice Marathon. No. There's definitely and I've definitely made some statements about Marathon. But there is a world in which Marathon and Destiny could have coexisted. But hold up. They'll never coexist if Destiny's got to pay its own fucking bills and Marathons. That's just the reality. That'll never fucking work. It's over. Half the team was laid off. Yeah. I know, man. I know. Incredible talent is gone. Game directors have left. Even other people that aren't game directors, but very key people, man. Lors, Scott. I mean, these are people we saw Vidocs of, for years. What happened to Dave Samuel? Anybody know? Is he still there? Why did Marathon's director leave? I don't know. I mean, I would assume Ziegler maybe it was always going to be a temporary position. You know what I mean? Maybe his job was just to get the game out and kind of stabilize, and then he was moving on to his next project. He announced it the same day he left. Yeah, I thought that was interesting too. You know what I mean? I thought that was pretty interesting too. I tell you what, guys. You know who I would love to see back at Bungie? It'll probably never happen. But I thought he was fantastic. Joe Blackburn. I really did like Joe a lot. You could tell he cared. And, even when they fucked up and stepped in a pile of shit, he would jump out there and face it head on. And just got to give him credit for that. Something he dropped here yesterday, though. And man, talk about some wisdom. Hard game design lesson. If you find yourself having a series of long one-on-one conversations explaining why your design is good, remember that you don't get to ship yourself going door to door to players explaining your flawless logic. The design must eventually speak for itself. God, dog it, man. let me just say this. Apply this to whatever. But even just like a Bungie internally. Even as just gamers. If I gotta fucking call you up like it's motherfucking Wolf of Wall Street and I gotta sell you on a game. I mean, and what, we gotta do that, we got, you know what I mean, person to person. That's hard. You know what I'm saying? That's fucking hard. And some games, even if you're like, this is a really good game, some games are so hard to sell because it just doesn't sell itself. You know what I mean? I tell you what was a hard game to sell, Destiny, when it first came out. I remember I had friends be like, what's this Destiny game? And I'm like, well, it's like Halo, but when you kill stuff, you get shit. And then you take that shit and you kill more stuff, more things to get more shit. And it's got PvP. I mean, you know where I'm coming from? Destiny was kind of difficult to explain. I guess at this point, you know, you reach a certain point where you're like, okay, I know what this game is trying to be, right? It's trying to be this, you know, it's this first-person looter shooter with a competitive PvE environment with a splash of PvP. You know what I mean? But at one time, it was just kind of hard to explain. I like this because developers, man, they're passionate. Developers are passionate. Developers are passionate about their projects. Their, as Noah would call it, their babies. And he's mentioned that even if it's your baby, sometimes you have to kill it for the sake of the game. For the sake of the game. Because you don't have the luxury of going door to door to explain why your game mode or whatever is as good as you think it is. Boosie, Rayful with the subs, thank you so much. Maybe all the former developers need to pool their funds together and buy back Destiny from Sony, just saying. Yeah, I don't see that happening. You got to remember, the person who got paid the most money, let's just say that he siphoned that money into other endeavors. Okay? There were other priorities that needed to be handled. Oh, yeah. With that being said, more so than by, like, as much as I wish that could happen, I just don't see that happening. But I tell you right now, if a lot of the developers got together and made their own studio, I'd fuck with it. If a lot of developers got together, especially from the raid and dungeon team and stuff, got together and said, hey, we're about to make, you know, that other looter shooter, I'd fuck with it. I'd follow that whole journey, man. Quiet Badger with the get this up. Thank you so much. They would need funding. I guarantee you they could get funding. I guarantee you they could find a publisher that would be like, all right, let's ride. I'll do that shit. Cross, that's worked so well for other studios that have tried to do that. Lol. Actually, brain dead take. You want to know a studio that did that? You're going to Trash God Nemesis. You realize that studios do this. Many studios have formed in this same way. I'll give you an example of a studio that decided to break off and form their own studio. Embark. See, that's a studio that decided to do their own thing. And it's worked out pretty fucking well. Not every studio out there is a goddamn Concord or a High Guard. There are definitely success stories. That's why people are willing to take the risk. Expedition 33, another great example. Winners of Game of the Year. Would you like to lick my ass now? I can work around your schedule. I will be here Thursday and Friday. Trash God Nemesis, this is a comment directed at you. Trash God Nemesis, could you put your tongue in my asshole while trying to defend yourself right now? Could you do that for me? Could you do? I just want to make sure. I don't want you to think my comment is going any other direction other than right at you, motherfucker. Better chance of that happening than getting a D3. Yeah. Yeah. That's about the only thing you can't say, I guess. Mods, could you assist Trash God Nemesis? Honestly, either or would be fine. A D3 would be amazing. But Bungie developers coming together and doing their own thing? Absolutely. Hold on. Let me get that name. Hold on, let me get that name. I must get the name right now. Where's this guy? Where does he go? Where'd he go? Here we go. Hold on. Trash God. This you right here, baby. Trash God. This you right here. Oh my God. All right. Anyways, I want the Destiny community to feel proud. I really do. I want you guys to feel proud because I think y'all have done so much, and the fact that this has gotten picked up by so many publications, fucking even change.org, is incredible, man. It really, really is incredible. So, much love to you guys. We'll see what comes from this, you know. But again, I think where most of the people in the Destiny community sad is like, we didn't do all this because we went in it with the expectation that this was actually going to stop Destiny from getting, you know, put down and somehow get a D3 greenlit. We would love that. Absolutely love that. But I think many of us pretty much just voiced how we felt, which was this was an incredible game that gave us over a decade of good times, man. So, I think we wanted to just say our piece. And did it for the love of the game, man. How long do you get banned for? I don't know. I have kind of like a sheet that's like how long people get banned for. For stupid shit. You know what I mean? Like just dumb shit. Like dumb, stupid shit being said in here with like this egotistical, holier than thou, I know more than you attitude. That's, you know, coming from, it's one thing to say stupid. Like Hoax says stupid shit. But I like to believe that Hoax knows that the stupid shit he says is in fact stupid. You know what I mean? But then when you say things in such an entitled manner, normally we ban you forever. You know where I'm coming from? That's normally like a forever ban. You know, that's, yeah, it's normally a forever ban. Like one area we kind of draw the line on, just entitled dumb shit. I got banned for calling you daddy. Mods, that's what I'm talking about. Mods, y'all need to chill with that. You know where I'm coming from? That's that shit I'm talking about. Y'all gotta calm down with this thing. Oh man, thank you for the sub, my man. Much love. Much love. D1 remastered will give us time for D3. I got banned for saying that the build was too complicated. Trav with the 4 months. Thank you so much. That's probably because it was a Loco's build, wasn't it? Loco gets so offended, man. He submits a build and he sits there and just waits for anyone in the chat. And if you say something negative about his build, he pounces. You know what I mean? Immediately snuffs that shit out. It's true. It's true, dude. All right. Chat, will we make it to Briggs with this build? I hope it's going to hold up, fellas. I hope it's going to hold up. Oh, that's cool. Marky boy with the prime, thank you so much.
Everything is in place. I've routed
Tempest and Ascension, not flow states. Hoax, come defend yourself. Why did you choose flow state instead? Blutane with the 10 gifted subs. I hope this build cooks. I know, Hunters. I know. Honestly, Hunters, you guys are kind of worthless. So I hope it cooks for you too. I hope it cooks for you too. It's Flow State and Tempest? Yeah. We're not doing Ascension. There we go. Part those with the Prime. Thank you so much.
I've gained remote access to the launch facility's subsystems, but someone is already in here. House Salvation splicers are hacking the launch mainframe. You need to find a splicer and liberate the security scanner.
Chat, is there a Division 2 event going on today? Isn't there some sort of event going on?
That's a scanner protocol you picked up. It should automatically detect which consoles have been targeted and highlight them. It'll also
No lie, against Overload's kind of hot, man. Kind of hot.
Get us access to those terminals, and I'll have Anna perform a remote hack from here. System clear. Launch codes accepted. Priming the pods for launch.
Kind of nutty, man. Hold up.
Get in.
You know what? I can just kill this guy. Damn. You know what would be good on this? If we had elemental charge on. Now that would actually be kind of good.
I can't believe it. You're actually on Seraph's.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Receiving you loud and clear.
How are we gonna deal with the solar?
Keep an eye out for splicers who have
Oh,
these scanner
fuck.
protocol codes.
Gonna be interesting, boys. Gonna be interesting. I never thought that this mission would ever be a mission that we would be testing builds in. I got that. Oh. Normally if you stand right here, it blocks their body from respawning. Yep. Okay. All right. My fault. My fault. I was a little too close. I was a little too close. Yep. Yep. Maybe I could have popped my super. You know what I mean? Could have probably popped my super. Yep. Chat, does this super right here? I feel like we should do Gathering Storm. I don't like. Look. Hoax. I know I'm kind of taking over your build right now. Just let me work with something real quick. Payouts. All right, pay it out. Fucking pay it out. No, it sucks. Part of me wants to put on Elemental Charge. The other question is what is better already actually doing here? I do need some form of health regeneration, which we do have here. Oh, wow. The bet was still going. No payout. If it's still going, it rides, boys. It rides. That's the way it works. It rides, guys. My question is there a way, a direct way to spend? There's just no meaningful way to, man, I'm so torn on this. Actually, hold on. Let's do this. We're going to do a grenade. Drop this down to here. And then I'm going to do grenade kickstart. What do we think about that? You think that's pretty good? And then that way we can just spam it. The other thing we got to figure out at some point is the barrier situation, but also the solar weapon situation. I don't know what we're going to do here, boys. This is when I wish we had I mean, I could use a machine gun that's solar, but it's going to take so long to break barrier shields. Like a ridiculously long time. Glaives are bad for high-end content. The biggest issue here is going to be survivability, without a doubt. All I have is amplified, I think. I don't think I have anything else. Is there a solar linear fusion that can also break barriers? Hoax, you see what I'm having to do right now? I'm doing your fucking job. You know that? Your fucking job. All linears are barriers, Cross? Really? No shit. Okay. I wonder what the break is like. Chat, Nameless has spoken. He says all linear fusion rifles in the game are anti-barrier. When this man speaks, we listen. Based on his expertise and various shitty builds. Nameless, I'm gonna go check it out. I'm gonna go check it out right now. My brain can't see it. Where is the where does it show if it's barrier? You have to look at it in collections. All right. Barrier. Oh, he's right so far. He's right so far. Doomed barrier. 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 Oh! Everyone lick Nameless's ass right now. This man just came in here and dropped some fucking wisdom. Exotics are different. Oh my god, don't be like that. You know where I'm coming from? Don't fucking be like that. No one's talking about exotics. Now you're gonna bring in that? That's some bullshit. Out of all the linears we should make, chat, what should we do? Reconstruction and what else? Probably surrounded. I think surrounded probably be pretty good. Y'all think Briars is good? Oh, rewind actually probably. Yeah. I'm not trying to. Well, yeah. Frizzy surrounded. Y'all think Briar is better than Cataclysmic for this? Does Cataclysmic get the one shot? Nameless says yes. Cataclysmic is better. Okay, all right. Nameless, we will. He was right the first time. Why should we doubt him now? Nameless, what should I put on this thing? First, I need to just level this shit up. Briar, I meant Briar. Oh my god, Nameless. I come out here. I vouch for you. You now you mean something else. All right. All right, so now I gotta level this shit up. Lord have mercy, dude. We're gonna go broke on course. That shit. Briars, as I tried it several runs before my clear. Yeah, but I need solar, guys. I need solar. Is there any reason for me to do tiers? Didn't we have this discussion before? Is it just to look pretty? God damn, my chest, man. My chest, dude. The Cabal felt that sneeze. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Reshape time. I'm going accelerated. Actually, we're going to speed it up even faster. Prisms? This cost me prisms? How good is Burning Ambition on this thing? Applies a little bit of Scorch. Might actually be good. Citron with the 5 months. Thank you so much. Farm Whisper mission. It's easy shards. Chaos Reshape for healing. Yeah, but don't I have to hold it out? Don't I actually have to have it in my hand in order to proc Chaos Reshape? Or can it proc while stowed? Chaos Reshaped is bugged. It stops base healing. Well, I definitely don't want to play with that then. I'm just going to do Surrounded. Yeah, we'll do Surrounded. And I'll do Burning Ambition. Here we go. That looks good. All right, that looks good. Hoax, you see the bullshit I'm going through right now to make your shitty build less shitty? God, dog it, man. I don't want to ever hear any shit talking from you ever again. I'm like completely going out of my way right now. I'm gonna put that on. That's good. Bygones. What barrier? That's the only reason I'm using it. It's got barrier on it. Yeah, it's not that I like bygones. It's just it's got trimmers. It's got barriers. When did we start changing builds and build battles? Look, here's the reality. I come to you and I say, submit me your best shit. Turns out your best is lacking. It's not good. It's shit on a stick. And what happens is I go, all right, I can spend the next 12 fucking hours playing with this shit. Or we make some tweaks. Makes my time a little bit better. You guys also get a better dim link. You know what I mean? A win-win. A win-win. The glaive is terrible. The glaive is actually really good. I want y'all hanging up with glaives, man. What is the anti-glaive movement happening here? Glaives, certain glaives, especially this glaive, Edge of Concurrence, actually a really good glaive. Glaives suck. All I'm hearing right now is skill issue. That's all when I see people talk shit about glaives, skill issue. That's what I'm supposed to say. I don't know how to use the glaive, therefore it sucks. That's what I'm getting right now. That's what I'm getting right now. You know what? Everybody in here talking shit right now. You just get ready. I'm about to make it to Briggs. I'm about to take those goddamn eggplants. Hold on, let me get my coffee first. How the hell did I get over here? Has anyone heard of this game? Splatoon Raiders review from IGN.
Sore from how much Splatoon Raiders I've been playing. My wrists are sore from how much Splatoon Raiders I've been playing. If you're a serious veteran like me, you know that can happen when you play PvP marathons with motion aiming on. But there's no competitive multiplayer here. Instead, the first Splatoon spin-off is an incredibly well-designed action RPG that's already drawn me in for more than 40 hours. It's all about tinkering. I love crafting my build to get just a little bit stronger, putting it to the test in challenging, varied stages, and then sifting through the meaningful loot I earned to see what creative combo I can glue together next. When you stack that classic but expertly executed loop on top of Splatoon's already awesome foundation, you get the strongest campaign this series has ever seen and one of the best Switch 2 games so far.
Is it only on Switch?
You play as the Mechanic, a blank slate Inkling or Octoling with a knack for crafting. You're trying to help pay off Splatsville's enormous debt by battling waves of salmonid enemies to uncover valuable relics. All 11 of Splatoon's weapon types are here, but the Mechanic has put their own spin on the designs, which gives raiders a scrappy, homemade visual identity that really stands out. Attacking enemies, covering the ground with ink, and swimming through it feels better.
Guys, the reason why we're watching this is because y'all know who Moxie is, right? He's been by here a bunch. Dude puts out fantastic content. Moxie tweeted this out a second ago. That's what I just saw. So you're telling me this is apparently a new looter shooter with an extensive end game, and I just watched and Skiller called it a mix of Doom, Borderlands, and Destiny. And this thing is only on Nintendo? All right, let's take a look, I guess.
Better than ever, no matter which type you prefer, thanks in part to the improved HD rumble of the Switch 2 Pro controller. It was fun to use different weapons across the 18-hour campaign and well beyond, though I found myself falling back to my personal favorite, the dualies. Even still, Raiders felt super fresh thanks to its standout new feature, the gadgets. These are special pieces of equipment separate from your main weapon, and a huge chunk of the RPG loop is built around them. The options are spread across 3 ink tanks, speed, power, and tactical, and each one's unique strengths are endlessly fun to explore. You can swap your tank type at any time, and are even actively encouraged to do so, with special rewards for certain missions. The speed tank's gadgets prioritize mobility and evasiveness, like the jump bomb that lets you leap out of dangerous situations. The power tank's gadgets let you charge in to deal heavy damage, like the Splatchet's sweeping slash that can kill some salmonids in a single blow. But my favorite is the tactical tank, with strategic gadgets that focus on spacing. That includes the bomb balloons, ink-filled explosives that link up with each other, causing a violent burst that scales with how many you have in the field. Each individual power is just the beginning, as these are deeply customizable tools that allow you to create tons of different builds, especially when you consider that you can have 2 gadgets
There's so
equipped
much
at one
happening
time.
right now.
You'll constantly uncover new combinations that play off each other in smart ways, like how the jump bomb and flywire can work together to make an acrobatic build where you never touch the ground. As you complete missions, you'll unlock new skills for your gadgets as well, and this is where the experimentation truly shines. Take the bomb balloons for example. You could make them as explosive as possible, covering more area when they detonate. Or you could take a
If this is a looter shooter, then Minecraft is a looter shooter. Hold up. Before we cast judgment, let's see what they mean by loot.
advantage of the fact that the tether between the bomb balloons also deals damage, and instead work to make them last as long as possible. These are just 2 of hundreds of potential avenues, and as your character levels up, you unlock room to slot even more skills into each gadget. There are lots of late game powers I'm not allowed to show off ahead of release, so I'll just say my favorite tactical build generates so much passive damage that I literally never have to fire my main weapon. With so much choice, the crafting menu really could use a wishlist system, so I could keep better track of all the materials I need to buy these upgrades. Right now I have to screenshot, write down, or just remember everything I'm hunting for. The campaign forces you to use every tool to the fullest, because the Salmonid army is not messing around. I want to point out that due to some restrictions on what we're allowed to show ahead of launch, most of the fights you're seeing are from the first third or so of the campaign, and things get far more hectic than what you're seeing on screen. Relentless hordes will overwhelm you if you don't head in with a solid strategy. If that sounds unappealing, there are 3 difficulty levels to choose from, and all they change is how much damage you take, not the rewards or experience. As an S+ rank Splatoon player, I immediately turned the difficulty to the hardest setting, Survivalist. This led to tense firefights and a thin margin between victory and defeat, and I love the stakes that created. I also tested the standard mode, and while I didn't die nearly as much, the smart encounter design and identical number of enemies still provided a satisfying challenge.
Dude, I gotta say, man. There's a lot happening on the screen, but the ad density, I kind of fuck with it.
Failure is an important part of Raiders too. When you lose, you have to head back to base, rethink your build, and maybe complete a couple of side missions before trying again. The deep customization wouldn't be nearly as interesting if the missions were a breeze, and Raiders completely nails that important balance. The campaign stands out even further with its nearly perfect pacing. I grew incrementally stronger with each success, but the Salmonid army always stayed one step ahead, with increasingly difficult stages that asked me to find new ways to keep up. But I never felt like I was unnecessarily grinding or replaying the same levels over and over, because there were always new stages to play. There are 5 main level types, and each one gives you something different as a reward, whether it's money, a new buff, crafting materials, or skill points. So when you need something specific, there's always a level type waiting for you, and you're constantly bouncing between them. They range from linear paths with some fun platforming challenges as you make your way to the next intense wave of Salmonids, multi-level dungeons where you need to output enough raw damage to clear each floor in a limited amount of time, and open battlefields where you try to get as much loot as possible before you extract. Alternatively, Salmonid dens star a specific enemy type and often require a degree of lateral thinking, where picking the right tool in your toolbox is the only way to clear the room in time. Finally, the Sampler dungeons are a standout. They are basically Splatoon's take on shrines from Breath of the Wild. Each one takes you through a set of puzzles where you're limited to a specific loadout. What's smart is that there's a sampler dungeon for each gadget, and it equips you with one of the strongest possible versions of that tool. They are great tutorials for new powers, and I learned things about multiple gadgets I'd previously underestimated. These are motivating too. Seeing some of the craziest combos you can pull off with a souped up version of a gadget made me want to go and upgrade my own so I could do it all the time. There are also spicy versions of nearly every level that dramatically up the difficulty and number of enemies. These are extremely fun to tackle and require even more creativity to clear. I was initially unimpressed by the graphics. It doesn't look all that different from a Switch 1 game, but when I saw the sheer amount of enemies crammed on screen in a spicy level while it stayed locked at 60 FPS, I understood how this game was taking advantage of the Switch 2's additional power. Still, the levels aren't that visually interesting. You'll see a lot of repeat biomes with a fairly bland, muted color palette, which is an odd thing to say about this generally very stylish series. Spicy or not though, enemy variety shines across the board. The Salmonids will be familiar to anyone who plays a lot of Salmon Run, but the way they're used here leads to clever encounters that often feel like puzzles. Every boss poses a unique problem, like the Smoker's giant bubble that protects enemy Salmonids, or the bouncing big shots damaging shockwave that pressures you out of the ink.
Guys, you're watching this gameplay. Question: does any of this look appealing? Genuinely. I didn't play any of the Splatoon games, by the way. Not to me personally. Fun for a bit. No, because it's a Switch exclusive. Okay. Question. This is another what if. Would you play this if it wasn't Switch exclusive? If it was everywhere? Switch exclusive kills it.
Different combinations of these foes means there's always a lot to consider as you weave through the chaos and make split-second decisions about who to take out first to give yourself a bit more breathing room. Raiders is playable entirely in online co-op, and I'm so impressed with how it gets pretty much every decision right. Multiplayer supports up to 4 Raiders, and while the host has to pick the levels, everyone earns their own separate loot and gets credit for completing that stage.
All right.
The smartest thing it does is level scaling, based on the individual player. If I'm level 30 playing in my friend's level 8 mission, enemies appear as level 30 on my screen and level 8 on theirs. I also earn rewards appropriate for my level. That meant I both had to put up a real fight, and I wouldn't ruin my friend's game just by steamrolling everything with endgame gear. And because difficulty settings only impact the amount of damage you take, I can play on Survivalist while my friend plays on an easier difficulty with no issue. If you're a solo player and need help, you can call for assistance from other players around the world, who will earn bonus rewards for helping someone in need. There's even an arcade game to play back at your base while you wait for everyone to finish their prep, which is a nice throwback to Splatoon 1's Squid Jump on the Wii U gamepad. It really feels like they thought of everything. That said, I do think Raiders is actually slightly better as a single-player game, only because its clever level designs can be trivialized when you throw more firepower into the mix, which turns it into a bit more of a generic multiplayer shooter. Don't get me wrong, it's still totally fun to blast through levels with your friends, it's just a very different vibe to the puzzle-like nature of going it alone. I might recommend you play the campaign on your own first, and then group up with others when you go back for the endgame.
That's typical.
Speaking of which, the endgame opens up even more difficult challenges to tackle and more powerful customization to gear you up for it. It's totally reasonable to feel satisfied and walk away after the awesome campaign, but if you're like me and play Monster Hunter or similar games for hundreds of hours and love the grind, there's plenty of really cool stuff to do. I initially thought the balance wasn't quite as finely tuned in the endgame. It seemed much easier to craft a pretty broken build fairly fast, but Raiders eventually rebutted with tests that sent me right back to the workbench. This is unlikely to be a forever game for me, but I'm sure I'll get a couple dozen more hours out of it as I play with friends, help strangers, and continue to improve my loadouts. Splatoon Raiders is an amazing action RPG with an expertly executed loop. It has fantastic new powers with crazy upgrades that are worth chasing, tough battles that force you to put care into your build in order to overcome them, and a huge variety of fun level types to jump between. The pacing, balance, and difficulty curve are very impressive. I always had to work to get better, but none of the campaign ever felt like grinding or needless padding. Raiders stays fresh by constantly introducing deeper ways to customize my abilities that spark new ideas for creative combinations. I reached the credits more than 20 hours ago, but thanks to an overpowered endgame worth coming back for, and the option to seamlessly play with friends online, I've got plenty of raiding left to do. This is the best Splatoon campaign yet and one of the top games on Switch 2.
Reviews director Tom Marks here with Logan Plant to talk a little bit more about his Splatoon Raiders review. Logan, you are our host of NBC. You've done a bunch of Nintendo reviews for us over the last couple of years. But Splatoon is like your wheelhouse. Can you tell me a little bit? You mentioned your insane hour count in the review very briefly, but can you tell me how much have you played these games, and is it...
That's not saying much. Guys, even Skill Up. I don't know. We might take a look at it. Skill Up even has his title of today's video is I recommend Splatoon Raiders. So I think the biggest drawback for me, it looks like a cool game, guys. I mean, without a doubt. But I'm just there are certain games I will go and pull out my Nintendo for. Maybe we might pull it out for this. I just wish it wasn't exclusive. You know what I mean? Question, has Splatoon games always been exclusive? They've always been exclusive? I got you. It's Nintendo. I got you. Yeah. I was just wondering this because I was about to say if it hasn't always been exclusive, maybe it might come to other platforms, but Nintendo don't play those games. They don't play those games. It started on the Wii U. I wish the aesthetic was a bit different personally, but it sounded like it nails some of the core aspects of a grindy build game. Yeah, Moxie. Yeah, I mean, you and I kind of got, we got kind of the same desires there when it comes to build crafting. It seems like this one probably possesses it. You should really check out Skillup's reviews instead of IGN's. Guys, I love Ralph. Absolutely love Ralph. I've watched more Skillup reviews than any other reviewer. But can I tell you something? I don't mind reacting to like other content creators and their other reviews and stuff like that. But you know, if it's like if you don't, for instance, Ralph doesn't normally like people reacting to some of his stuff, completely fine. I love his videos, and so I would gladly watch his stuff, but you know, normally we like to leave his content to just his content and we can jump in and watch it. You see where I'm coming from? Talking about Skillup, guys. Talking about Skillup. Yeah. So, and that's the thing, man. Like at any point, I remember watching something on your channel and you're like, hey, you know, I don't really like people reacting to my content. Completely fine. Completely fine. Have you played Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild? So those are the only two games that I'm willing to drag out my Nintendo for. When I say drag out my Nintendo, those are the only two games that I go to my children and I say, the Nintendo is now mine for the next 2 weeks. And yes, we have played the absolute fuck out of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I personally thought Tears of the Kingdom was so good that it beat BG3. That's how good it was to me. Tears of the Kingdom, absolute masterpiece. Start to finish. And look. Everything that Breath of the Wild did, Tears of the Kingdom did it even better. Oh, you're out of your mind, Zeph. Are you kidding me right now? Tears of the Kingdom is way better than Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild's a great game, but Tears took it to the next level with its ability to merge items and do all kinds of crazy shit. Tears of the Kingdom is good. Here's where Tears of the Kingdom is not good. If you just rush through that shit, that's where it's not good. This is a cute game, guys. I don't know if I'm going to go out of my way to play it. But this is, you know, this is how hungry we are in the looter shooter genre. You know what I'm saying? We're so goddamn hungry. We're like, give me something, man. I'm probably going to jump on the Division this week. But, yeah, I want a good looter shooter, dude. Play it. Division has an event happening today, right? Ocarina of Time will be better than both. I tell you what, I'm looking forward to playing it, man. I'm looking forward to play it. I've actually never played Ocarina of Time, so this is going to be a first-time experience for me. I had friends that played Ocarina. And, I had one friend absolutely obsessed with it. Yeah. Criminal. There's a lot of guys. There's so many video games I never played. I told y'all. Growing up, video games were the devil.
I don't believe our enemies are aware of what we're attempting, but you should still prepare for heavy resistance.
I came home and told my dad the worst thing he could have ever heard. If I came home and told my dad, I was like, Dad, I think I might be an alcoholic. Dad, I think I might be a drug addict. Dad, I think I like hookers. You know what I mean? Oh shit, don't get me. My dad would have been like, that's all right, son. We'll figure this out. You know what I mean? We'll get it off. We'll find a way, son. We'll find a way. But I came home and said, Dad, I like video games.
remote access.
Oh, hell no!
But someone is
Them
already
damn video games!
are hacking the launch mainframe. You need to find a splicer and liberate the security scanner protocol. I won't be able to secure the launch.
So we
without
didn't have, I didn't have video games growing up, guys. Dishonored.
That's a scanner protocol you picked up. It should
All right, let's see.
detect which consoles with tablets and highlight them. It'll also highlight other tempered devices, so keep an eye out. Now, get us access to those terminals, and I'll have Ada perform a remote hack from here. Launch codes accepted.
What in the world? Where are these grenades? Where'd they go? What in the world? Fuck this guy. I'm not even gonna try. Dude, not a single skip grenade hit that guy. Halo tomorrow or no? Is Halo launching tomorrow?
Seraph Station. Feed looks good. Receiving you loud and clear.
Damn, that's
Scanner
tomorrow?
protocol's offline. Keep an eye out for splicers who have new scanner protocol codes.
I feel like I'm getting less juice here. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm getting, I mean, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm actually getting just as much as I was before. But it feels less. It does feel less. Got no special either. Man, that's terrible. I don't feel like I'm also don't feel like I'm getting any charges. Did you make it worse? No, I don't think I made it worse. It was pretty bad to begin with. It'd be hard to make it worse. Oh my God, really? Oh, what a giant waste of time. Are you fucking with me right now? I'll break it eventually. Holy fuck. Thanks, asshole. Fucking thanks. Fucking thanks. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Jesus Christ. Hoax, your build is so good. Hoax is so fucking good, dude. Lord have mercy. No payout. No payout. We're messing something up. Something's happening. No payout, chat. me take a look. I don't understand. Why am I not getting charged with lights? Armor charge. Why am I not getting armor charges? I'm creating lots of motherfucking traits. Oh, there's one. There's one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we need stacks on stacks, don't we? Yeah. Need stacks on stacks. Yep. Need that. Fucking 13 weapon stat too, man. Oh my god. Holy shit. Talk about one-dimensional. You need to be able to deal with the barrier champion. God damn it, dude. That is the greatest. I too was sitting here strategizing on what we should do. But you were so right. You were so right. NBA. Why? Do you think NBA would be better? Where at an MPA be better?
Everything is in place.
Damn it, Hoax. Now the whole fucking you've turned into a goddamn charity case here. Everyone's coming together right now and fucking helping your goddamn build. You know that? Ruin is better. Tablet heals though. This build is a month old. Why did you submit it? Why haven't you updated it, Hoax? First up, we haven't been even doing build battles for a month. Why not go and re-update it? You can't fucking say that. You just didn't do your due diligence. Hoax, I will ban you right now. Fucking fix this shit. Fix this shit. Code art is best in slot though because of anti-barrier. That's your fucking excuse. It's a month old. My build that I created is a month old. We'll update it, motherfucker.
I won't be able to secure the launch without it.
I can't till later. I'm babysitting. Your pool is not a baby. It's a swimming pool. It's not a big... Stop this, Hoax. Stop!
Ah, that's a scanner protocol you've picked up. It should automatically detect which consoles have been tampered with and highlight them. It'll also highlight other tampered devices, so keep an eye out. Now, get us access to those terminals, and I'll have Anna perform a remote hack from here. Clear. Launch codes accepted. Priming the pods for launch. Guardian, time. Get in.
No, fuck that. It's personal now. It's personal. God, this grenade recharge is so fucking hot. I love the part where I don't get anything back. Alright, it's Dick. MPA's better recharge rates. Let me take a look. Hold on. Doesn't seem like anything else this year that's really helping me. I mean, I guess that is pretty good, I guess. Get shattering orbs. Oh, that's kind of hot. Oh, that's kind of good. Oh, all right, all right. Oh, I kind of fuck with it, dude. I kind of fuck with it. This might be pretty solid. This ain't his build anymore. Hoax doesn't even know whose build it is. Like, he didn't know who his build it was before. I asked him. He's like, I think it's Plunders. Maybe it's Max. I fucking. Dark Knight with the 33 months. Thank you so much. Pay me now. Easy, brother. Easy. Not yet. We're not ready. I've been putting on ops activity on master difficulty or higher with no HUD gameplay. Oh, yeah, fuck that. It's Plunders, but Shaft is 7 Wasted Sunday. All right, we're going to try MPA. Let's see if this is any better. Somebody get back to me on the Division. Does the Division got an activity happening today? Is it a new event? How big of an event is it?
Everything is in place.
And is there an XP booster happening? Yeah. When is it live? When is it live? When's the Division thing live? It started yesterday. He's really gonna scam us? Bonke, don't make this some political movement. You come in here, you say us. You represent a name like Bonke, whatever. You know where I'm coming from? Bonke, yeah. From that shitty show called Bleach. That ass of a show.
I've gained remote access to the launch facility's subsystems, but someone is already in here. House Salvation splicers are hacking the launch mainframe. You need to find a splicer and liberate the security scanner.
You take that back? I ain't taking shit back.
I won't be able to secure the launch without it.
I ain't taking a goddamn thing back. You heard it. Wow, I love the part of my glaze. Issues with that. Massive.
That's a scanner protocol you've picked up. It should automatically detect which consoles have been tampered with and highlight them. It'll also highlight other tampered devices.
God, this build is so fucking good. It's so meta now.
System cleared. Launch codes accepted.
You want to direct impact the enemy with your skip grenades? Wait, why? Why? Why would I want to do that?
Guardian, it's time. Get in.
It's called skip grenades, not impact grenades. Okola, thank you so much for the 5 minutes. Cross, you don't have jolt on your grenades, dude? What are you talking about? Don't they already jolt?
I can't believe it. You're actually on Seraph Station.
Hold on.
Good. Receiving you.
What are you talking about? I don't have jolt on my grenades.
Decompile your scanner protocol at that terminal by the door to gain access. You're on the far end of the station, so we have a lot of ground to cover. Let's get moving.
Well, how am I stunning fucking overload champions? No, it's not with my glaive. Don't listen, you're fine. See, watch. Hoax, you're fucking ass, Hoax. Hoax, you need Christ. Hoax, never submit anything here ever again. Never submit anything here ever again. Oh my god, dude. I think we need to move on. We need to pick someone else's build. That is just... I've been running around without fucking jolts on my fucking build. That is on a grenade based build here. Your aspect plus melee jolts? Then why didn't it do anything right there? Defeating a jolted target makes you amplify. While you're amplified, your dodge recharges more quickly. You're more resilient while dodging. Your reload speed is greatly increased. Wow, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. You know what? You didn't melee? While sliding after you charge, melee ability unleash a devastating uppercut attack. Trials, jolts. Yeah. So hold on. Is this here's the thing. Why not have your grenade also apply jolts, making your grenade more lethal? You need the fragment using Tempest. I hit frequency. That's just a dumb... What? Hoax. What? You got feedback in this thing? Hoax. My lord. Hoax, you bring me pain. You bring me pain. You hurt my soul. Defeating jolted targets or defeating a target with bolt charge creates an ionic trace. That seems fine. Frequency is fine. Well, that's the other thing I was going to ask. What does flow state do that Ascension doesn't already do, but better? And you get an extra fragment slot. Ascension is greater than flow states. Probably this one, spark a discharge. Yeah. Hoax. It's all right, buddy. Right now, you're getting roasted. And I want you to know. You fucking deserve it. I'm gonna be honest, bud. You fucking deserve it. I mean, this shit's bad. I mean, you know where I'm coming from? I mean, this shit is bad as it comes. But... I think that on the other side of this, we're all going to be better for it, right? I didn't bet against this build. Pay us out. Can you calm down? Calm down right now. Let him fix his build and come back later. Let him redeem himself. I'm good. Nope. I'm all right. Nope.
Everything is in place. I've routed you as straight a path to the launch platform as I could. I don't believe our enemies are
I've seen
aware
enough.
of what we're attempting, but you should still prepare for heavy resistance.
You want tablet room with anarchy? Anarchy would be kind of hot. Anarchy be kind of hot. But here's the thing. Anarchy's really good with kinetic ruptures. I don't know how long we're gonna play with this build, guys. I'm gonna be honest. We'll see. We'll see. I do like the glaive. I will say it's one of my most favorite glaives here. I think it's a fun little thing. Fun little glaive. I just submitted one. I will say, guys, I wish someone would put up a good anarchy build. Anarchy with the catalyst, with the what is it? The ruptures. Not ruptures. What am I talking about? The grenade launcher, extra AOE damage. You know what I'm talking about? Such a great, what a great combo. It puts out so much damage. Well, it's not just the jolt; it's the extra damage. Loco, here's the thing, buddy. I saw you at work yesterday. And the reality is your Terra build needs some help. God damn. Oh yeah, Les, you said direct and directed? Okay.
Ah, that's a scanner protocol you picked up.
I did ask for a carry.
Which consoles have been tampered with and
Oh, you
It'll also highlight other
got carried. Don't bounce the nades. All right, so throw the grenades directly at the target.
System cleared.
Okay.
Launch codes accepted. Priming the pods for launch. Guardian, it's time. Get in.
I can't believe it. You're actually on Seraph Station. Feed looks good. Receiving you loud and clear.
You should be able to
You need
decompress
help,
your
man.
scanner protocol at that terminal. by
Skip build is
the
amazing in every content. I got a build for you, and I'll
Scanner
cook without
protocol
fail.
is offline. Keep an eye out for splicers to have new scanner protocol code.
Oh my god. Jesus, dude, I'm about to fucking die. I'm dead. So wait, should I go back to the other one so I can get heals? What's the heals for this one? Oh, the defibrillator blast, pretty nice. Yeah. Is this the best one to go with, guys? I think it's Time Cross. 6 times the charm. I also didn't Brock Ascension right there or anything like that, so. Can somebody in here, please, for the love of God, give me an Anarchy build with kinetic impacts? God, dog it, fellas. Come on. That shit would be nasty. Not for minus 40. Loco, again, I want to say this. I say this with love. I say this with love. Based on your performance with your very own build that you deemed S tier. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that your suggestions don't carry. I'm putting your suggestions in a queue now. You know where I'm coming from? Imagine this. Imagine this. A room full of guardians, right? If I was like, okay, I need ideas on how to get through this, right? We would get to you, Loco, but you might be.
Everything is in place.
I was relatively in the back of the room. You know where I'm coming from?
I don't believe our enemies
Probably more so.
we're attempting, but you should still prepare
I'm not
for
saying
heavy
second string, you know, maybe third. When do we get our eggplants back? Never. Never. I was never a part of this. We don't do refunds. All right, let's see how this goes. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. Shit. No payout, boys. No payout. Seven times the charm. Man, dude. I want to make this build work. I don't know. I don't know. Somebody make me a Shinobu's Vow build that can do good in in-game. That can do good in minus 50. And then give me an Anarchy build that can also do good in minus 50.
Our enemies are aware of what we're attempting, but you should still prepare for heavy resistance.
Does the melee stat scale with the glaive damage? I don't know. I think so. But not the projectile. Keep in mind though, if you're using if you're using this glaive, the melee kind of sucks ass, guys. I'm gonna be honest. Like, you really want to be using the projectile more.
I've gained remote access to the launch facility's subsystems, but someone is already in here. House Salvation splicers are hacking the launch mainframe. You need to find a splicer.
Cross, it's me again. I want to thank you for yesterday. And let you know that Baby Emmer is now with us. Happy to sleep after a long time. Let's go. Let's go. Much love, man. Much love. Hope you guys are getting rest, dude. The misses as well.
That's a scanner protocol you picked up. It should automatically detect which consoles have been tampered with and highlight. It'll also highlight other devices, so keep an eye
Holy
out.
shit.
Get us access to those terminals, and I'll have Anna perform a remote hack from here.
Oh my god, I straight up missed. What the fuck? Am I getting heals? I don't feel like it. Whoops. Let me do that one first. Why put on Ascension if you ain't gonna use it? I definitely want to use it. I just keep forgetting it's there. I keep forgetting it's there. I've been using this version of the build for so long that I hear it. Look. I'll use it in a little bit. I'll use it in a little bit. The next time.
Guardian, it's time. Get in.
Ascension recharges your melee. Right. Agreed. It's good. It's very good. I think the practice version of this works a little better. Interesting. Would you like using practice?
On Seraph Station. Feed looks good. Receiving you loud and clear.
You should be able to decompile your scanner protocol at that terminal by the door to gain access. Scanner protocol is offline. Keep an eye out for splicers who have new scanner protocol.
Why did I do that? Honestly, it's kind of hilarious. I mean, grenades you can throw. Holy shit. I will say, I think the glaive is the weakest link, man. I mean, I like this glaive, but it's kind of the weakest link. It's like it fucks with the gameplay loop. Use Cold Hard instead? No, I think that's a shitty idea as well. You know where I'm coming from? I think we need to use Anarchy. I think Anarchy is where it's at. The problem is going to be ammo, though, in this environment. And our weapon stat is terrible. All right, here we go. Oh my God, I finally got some heavy. This is so terrible. This is terrible. Hoax says don't stand there. You stand there, it messes it up. Okay, that's not right here. Hoax, it works fantastically. You are so right. You are so right. All right, kill me now. He will fall with your back against the door. All right, we shall look elsewhere for our build. Delicate tomb. Okay. Europa plus King's Fall set gives you a shit ton of ammo if you want to go for a heavy build. I love this guy right here. Doesn't name his build. I don't even think he puts a note in here. Nope. No notes. He's just... Boom. Here it is, motherfucker. By the way, mods, refund that bet. We're not going to pay out for it. It was fucked from the very get. It was fucked from the very get. I can't prove it, but I think that Hoax is actually conspiring with some of you, doing some backdoor shenanigans trying to take eggplants. I think that's what's going on right now. I can't prove it. All right, let's see. That's pretty damn good, dude. It's pretty damn good. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty damn hot. It's not? My issue is just purely ammo economy. One thing all of these Shinobu builds have in common is none of them have soloed light blade. Not even one. By the way, this guy didn't even post a dim link. This build can't do that. It's a minus 30 type of build. You know what? Is this good? It's the Exodus armor set. It's crack shot with Dragon's Breath. He also says you can use 1,000 voices as well if you've got the catalyst. With shards. Nocturnal, I gotta find that build. I lost it. You won't be able to spam crack shot though? Why not? With 1K or with Dragon's Breath? Is multi-mock barrier? It is. I need to fucking get it, dude. Oh, it's overload. Oh, rip. I'm so torn, dude. I'm so torn on this. I genuinely want to make this work. Chat, what's the void area denial frame GL? I don't know why I don't have that. Did I delete it? I deleted it. Why would I do that? Velocity baton, yeah. I got rid of it. Let's take a look. Oh, that's terrible. You do less damage with that. I wish we can we not customize certain activities and push it to -40 ourselves? Damn, dude. That sucks. Look up Wrist Runner Shinobu's Vow Solo Lightblade. I mean, I'm saying it can't be done, dude. Obviously, it can be done. But I don't know if I want to go through that hell. Even with something like Wrist Runner. Maybe do the Vanguard alerts. Actually, that's a win-win right now because I actually do need to get this weapon. What is this at? What's this at? This is -50. Warden to nothing. Heavy ammo is generated at a lower rate. Brawler is on. Solar Surge is on. There are only like 5 builds that could solo Seraph, in my opinion. Yeah, for sure. For sure. See, this is where having this build would be really, really nice. This shorts build. I don't think I have an Exodus armor set. I don't think I do. I don't. I fucking could. I have to buy everything. Holy shit. X is the easiest to farm. Yep. What's the stat distributions on this one real quick? Hold on. I mean, I like the idea of it. A shard build with 1K or Dragon's Breath. Question: which one is actually better? Be real with me. For the build itself, which one is actually better? Shards? I mean, no, not shard. Dragon's Breath or 1K? 1K does the most damage. Depends on the artifact mods. This guy, does he put it in here what he wants? I love it. He put in here Tablet of Ruin. No. Excuse me. Didn't even put that in there. He typed in the key artifact mods, all of them. Please, for the love of God, tell me this is actually in here somewhere. Who the fuck submitted this build? I can't. I cannot anymore. We're stopping. I'm quitting Destiny today. This is my last time I play Destiny. Poro, are you in the stream? Jesus Christ, dude. How is that even an answer? Hold on. Look on here. Look on here. Goddamn Da Vinci Code. Where the fuck is the artifact mods? Weapon class super are the only ones you need. I currently have 200, 200, 190 with my setup. Dude's just flexing at this point. It's all about what amount the solar build. Surely it's Queen's foil. What are we having to play guessing games here? What do you know what I mean? Weapon class super. All right. Can we compare the submitted build to Max? I guess we could. I mean, I don't know. What did Mac use on his artifacts? Basically the same thing. I tell you what, it's really sad. The same guy who just went into the Twitch chat and said D2 is dead has another window open where he typed the exact same thing at the exact same moment on the YouTube side. My man is double jerking it. You know where I'm coming from? Just fucking getting it right now. Working those chats. Keep it up, buddy. Keep it up. Where do I... Best way to get X's armor, guys, is Lost Sector Nessus. Is this a shitty lost sector? I hope it's not. I need 2 people. It's quick. That's the fastest. Yeah, I think we did this before. I gotta say, Hunters, you guys have let me down. I hope this build is good, dude. I really hope this build is good. I don't know. Lost Sector seems super fast on this one. Brother, Nessus is up in 6 minutes. Okay, so what do you want me to do? Just sit here and wait for 6 minutes? That's that kind of shit I'm talking about. Thank God. Thank God Destiny died. You know that? If the winner was showed up right now, here we are. We've got the 6-minute crowd here. Just wait. The loot will find its way into your hands. Wait 6 minutes. Thank God. Fucking thank God. Lost Sector is the fastest. God forbid I want to go actually play the game. No, I don't want to wait fucking 6 minutes. You wait 6 minutes.
To all who can hear me, alert.
Oh, we got a banner.
Incoming Cabal construct. 85% probability of intelligence-related objective.
We got 2 people join. Just read a tweet, cross. That'll be 30 minutes. You know the community that doesn't bitch about me reading tweets? The Division community. Division, how you guys doing? Huh? How you guys doing? I hope y'all's event is going well this week. I'll be over soon. I'm coming. In more ways than you know. I'm waiting for you. I know. Oh my God. I really need to remember to use Essential. It's getting embarrassing at this point. What is happening? Somebody get this man. Oh my God, I fucking missed. Piss. This build is great. Should I copy the one the YouTuber you stole it from? Hoax, you've had a lot of people come out and say that you've stolen this build. Man, defend yourself. You got these people talking shit about you in the stream. Get out of the swimming pool. Pull up your damn phone and defend yourself, goddammit. Did you steal this build? I'm gonna be honest. If he stole this particular build, goddamn, get your goddamn money back. You know what I mean? If this, like this, his build got stolen, man. I'm not gonna tell you whose content you should or shouldn't watch. Hoax robbed a homeless guy. That's not funny. That's not funny. Homeless crime often goes underreported, and it's something we take very seriously around here. Nope. Not even a little funny, John. Not even a little funny. I mean, it's a good build when everything is weak as fuck, you know? That is true. Hoax is right about that. Why are we farming X's armor? It's honestly one of the best armor sets in the game. Like genuinely, like really good. Like I really don't think you can go wrong with this with the X's armor set. That's pretty good. Pretty good chess piece. People suffer from homelessness. Remember that when you have a roof over your head. Chitinda with the 12 month. Thank you so much. Rika's stepdad often talks about a period of his life when he was homeless. And he said he was genuinely homeless. He would sleep. Homeless shelters. But it was also, it was also the 80s. I don't know. He was like that, but he still would be at like every music festival. You know what I mean? Does Rika's dad believe in gravity? Good question. Good question. The 80s were wild, man. Oh. Dude, I really did want this build to work, man. And, you know, maybe we can still make this build work. The thing is, I think you guys are so spoiled. Y'all are like, if it doesn't fucking one-shot everything inside of a Seraph shield, it's ass. Oh, that's terrible. Try my crack shot instead. Cyber, we are gonna try a crack shot build, not yours, but we are gonna try one. It's still possible to get the exotic glade from Witch Queen? Yeah. The one you're farming armor for is for boss DPS. You talking about this? Brother, this is for survivability, my dude. An incredible, I mean, one of the best survivabilities. Cobra, my man, with the tier 3. Cobra, you come in here. You do the tier 3 thing. Cobra, I have you know I'll be on Division this week. I guess we're going to play Halo tomorrow. I didn't know Halo was dropping that soon. Can I just say the marketing for Halo has just been nothing? I don't know. You're like, well, Halo's that big, it doesn't need any marketing. But I just haven't heard a peep, dude. What marketing? It's PvE only. I am also concerned about that, dude. You know what I mean? Why didn't they do PvP as well? Why, you know... Halo without multiplayer is wild. It really is, dude. Like a core component. You know what? This build is actually, you know, I think we could go. I feel like we can run an onslaught run right now. And shit on everything, not die. Grenade super weapons. All right, I guess we can roll with it. You just 1-2. Pretty good, pretty good. Pretty hot. A marathon multiplayer might actually slap. What did you just say? What did... It is multiplayer. I don't know if you know that. Oh, arena. Oh, okay, okay. You mean? Do you mean arena PvP, like an arena game mode? Maybe, maybe. Nothing marathon slaps. Maybe slaps dick. How'd that feel? That feel good? That feel good? I just wanted to narrate it for you real quick, you know. You wanted that one to... You know what I'm saying? Like, you typed it in. I want you to know how it sounded. You know what I mean? Do I have to kill all of these ads back here? Holy shit. Lagged again. And so I need a helmet. Super class weapons. Actually, that's what we want. That's exactly what the build called for. So that's a win. Do I have to kill all these ads, brother? You've killed maybe 3 wholly carried. Wylan, here's the thing, buddy. This is a team atmosphere, okay? You know, one thing I want to make sure that whoever we play with, Ginny, Les, whoever, everyone gets to feel like they're playing a role in the squad. Lost set to carry is wild. You know what, Mons? I want you to go in and start executing people right now. I don't fucking... You know what? I'm fucking farming. You fucking play how you want to fucking play. Mons, I want to see heads roll right fucking now. I don't want to see a single fucking thing. We are playing goddamn lost sectors. You can go get your own fucking team. Ah, damn, dude. There you go. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. 2 days in a row, dude. I'm quitting this shit. No. I'm quitting this shit. Two days ago, you guys. I mean, y'all have been on one this week. I mean, this fucking week. Clone, execute. Don't talk shit. You need to be a silent killer. Ugh. What in the world? Such ass. Come on, everybody calm down. Mods, unban everybody. Unban everybody. Unban everyone. Yeah, yo. Yo, walk it back. Walk it back. I'm gonna actually just interact with the better chat for the rest of the day. YouTube chat, what's happening, guys? How y'all doing, man? I'm just gonna hang out with you guys. Yes, yes. Let me put y'all up here real quick. Oh, beautiful. Y'all look good, man. Look good. Mods, unban everyone. I don't give a shit. I made this decision yesterday. I said that we were only going to interact with YouTube chat. And I went back on that this morning. But never again. Never again. Look at this. Have I not got a helmet yet? Good to see you guys. Good to see you. Oh man, y'all have always been my favorite. You know that? Oh, y'all are way better. Clearly. Like in a 1-to-1 skill level, y'all are way more skilled, way more knowledgeable. You know, arguably. Gentlemen and scholars, right? Right? Wait, it's where we got started. Yeah, it was with you guys. You know what I mean? It's where we got started. I've always been Team YouTube. I mean, when you think about it, what kind of a name is Twitch? You know what I mean? What are you implying? Yeah. I agree. It's a strange, like of all these verbs. Twitch, kick. You know what I mean? Like, what do we do? What is this? What signals are you trying to send to us? Oh my god, can I land it? I agree, fellas. I agree. I agree. No, thank you so much for the donut over there, brother. Thank you so much. Much love, guys. Much love. Now the chest piece. I already have the god robe or whatever. Cross, my husband wants to submit a build, but he doesn't have enough channel points. Anyway, he can submit this build. Critical Warcraft, just because I love you guys so much here on the YouTube side. I will do this. Mods, collect thy dim link for free. Let this man in. He wants to submit a build. Come on over. You can drop it in the Excel spreadsheet. We'll take a look at your build. Free of charge, my man. Yeah, I mean, I never want to charge you guys. I don't mind charging people on the Twitch side. 1000%. 1000%. Yeah. Eggplants. If anything, I try to run it up. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm down there, like normally, if like ratio to ratio, I try to run it up. I like the 10x everything. You know what I mean? It's like you know. If it's like a $10,000 submit or 10,000 eggplant submission, we do a 100K submission on the Twitch side. Dub. Yeah, I got you, man. I got you. I'm looking forward to the build. Well, I mean, part of me also thinks too, on average, I think the YouTube builds might be better than what we get on this on the Twitch side. You know what I'm saying? We honestly should do like a 1-to-1, like a direct competition between the Twitch versus YouTube. Let's see. Twitch don't know shit. I know. A Twitch versus YouTube build battle would go hard. It would. It would. Thank you for the donut, brother. Thank you for that. Much love to you. Oh. I don't think this is faster. I feel like the Lost Sector is probably faster. Yeah, we're going to figure out how we facilitate it. Cross, I have a Shinobu's build that I use a solo Seraph shield. Easy peasy. I'm curious. I'm curious. I mean, we almost got this done too. Very nice, very nice. Dude, I keep getting legs, brother. I need helmets. We need to figure out a way, mods, figure out a way to get eggplant betting moved to the YouTube side. I want us to start doing all eggplant bets on YouTube. Yeah, I feel like we need to just remove gambling from Twitch. Janitor, yeah, y'all can figure it out. I'm sure y'all can figure it out. What in the world? Come on, give me a helmet. Give me a helmet. Don't do me like this. Bless me with one. Fuck. I live with it. I live with it. In the meantime, we'll do an eggplant bet right now. We'll figure out how to get it on the YouTube side. I promise, guys. Will we get a helmet in the next run? Mod, make these bets fast. Make them fast. Make them fast. Quick, 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 quick. I want to see a huge influx. I want to see lots and lots of eggplants being lost in one. It's 100% going to be a scam. How? How the fuck? Fuck you, streamer. Fuck you. Fuck you. What do you mean, fuck me? Mods, seize that man's eggplants. I don't want him to have any currency here. We really need to figure out how to do that. How do we sanction people here? That's the thing. That's the killer move right there. Nobody cares anymore about getting banned. The one that really matters is when we take the eggplants. Janitor, just do it here. Do it here. Quick. Here in Twitch. Do it. Seize him. You could do it easily. Ah. Ah, damn. You got the hardest piece of jerky ever ate. Hold. Whoa. Mods, initiate the bet. What are y'all doing? I gotta say, guys. We really need to be more grateful toward the mods here. They do a lot of stuff. They work completely for free. They do a lot. You know what I mean? Y'all show some love right now. And y'all be like, y'all just extend some love to the mods here that do so much on a day-to-day basis. Yo, big shout out to the mods here, for real. They do a lot, dude. They do a lot. And by the way, I want this to just be emphasized. The only people that's getting love right now are those that actually have... Oh my God. Nice. Probably do one more. Yeah, paid out. You gonna run shit, scam? Oh yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Say it with your chest. Oh my God, dude. So many people just got paid. Beef, are you talking shit in the YouTube chat? I'm literally watching you in real time. Chat, we have another mod spot open today. By the way, somebody track down Piglet. Figure out what's going on with Piglet. Oh my god, 2 helmets. Holy shit. Pretty good, pretty good. Damn. I wish it had more range. But pretty good. I'll give it. All right, boys, I got the full kit. So I've been told that hunters have not been winning any of the build battles. And that we've somehow manipulated the outcome of build battles to make sure hunters don't win, which is bullshit. I've said it before, and I'll continue to say it. On average, more of your worst players play hunter. Let me say it a little bit better than that. On average, more of your casual players are on the hunter class. And with that huge, ginormous pool of casual players comes mediocre builds. But today, I'm going to make sure a hunter will win this build battle. By having this build battle consist of only 2 hunter builds. That's right. It'll be a hunter versus a hunter. So even if both are mediocre, you're going to have to make a decision. Time to win. Check my crack shot build. Starting with this build right here. This is from our dear friend Hoax. He left a swimming pool for this one. We've got Shinobu's Vow. We've got Edge of Concurrence. Now, we're going to find the right activity to challenge this build alongside the other build we're going to be comparing this to. Speaking of which, we have some options. We can do this minus 50 Warden of Nothing. This is the Vanguard alert for this week. It will be challenging. And I'll also get some good loot from it if we actually beat it. It's minus 50 though, guys. Oh, really? Oh, I can remove modifiers? Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't mind that. I'm gonna turn off this stuff, guys. I don't want any of the extra stuff on. Oh, is this giving me the same drop? Why are we adding locked loadout? I just wanted to. I'm gonna leave this Bane on. Oh, that sounds terrible. Hold on. Medusa looking directly at the affected enemy combatants builds up stasis slow stacks on you until you freeze. That's hilarious. I'm not gonna lie, that's fucking hilarious. It's so annoying. All right, so we just can't look directly at the enemy. That main sucks. It's foul with the sniper. Axe to them. Just 360 no scope. There you go. All right. Eggplant bet. Will we do this first try? Orange out. All right. Chucking a neck, bet. Guys, what would you say is the best seasonal trailer Bungie has ever done for Destiny? Best seasonal trailer. I'm not talking about annual expansion. I mean purely a trailer that dropped. Because I don't know if you knew this, but at one time we used to actually get like true seasonal trailers. You know what's crazy here, guys? Look at this shit. Destiny 2 Shadowkeep Season of Dawn trailer. 2.5 million views. You realize that's more views than, well, a hell of a lot more views than what we got for like Renegades or Edge of Fates. And this was a season.
You've been busy, God.
Oh, no. I don't know why I was trying to put it in that shit.
You've been busy, Guardian. When you slew the Undying Mind, you changed the course of history. Now time is broken on Mercury, fractured by the Legion. They intend to write a new history, a new ending to the Red War. If you're willing to help, you'll need to walk the corridors of time.
Oh.
And you'll need my sundial to do it. I built it so that an ally of mine could cheat death. I failed to help him, and his death remains my greatest regret.
They call me the greatest Titan who ever lived.
Dude, it still blows my mind that this was a season.
You fight like a caged animal.
Oh, Bastion. Oh my God, when we used to actually get PvP clips. What?
Down. Why, you're like you savage.
God dog it. God dog it.
Bring the sky down upon them.
I hate to say it, boys. Sometimes you just don't know how good it is until you're already past it. You know what I mean? This was 6 years ago. So this would have been going into 2020, right? Peak era. I mean, this is when Bungie also was solo. This is when they were solo. The sundial activity, beautiful activity, by the way. I'm just, the whole area here on Mercury's gorgeous. But it was such an interesting, the lore that came from this, everything was just so interesting. the tomb, Corridors of Time. It was amazing, dude. I mean, you got to give Bungie credit on this one. Like, this was a season and shit was this hyped. I love the Infinite Force. Corridors of Time was crazy. Corridors of Time was the best in-game event ever. Yet the community still complained. I mean, dude, there was always pockets of the community that complained. Sure. But you know what else we did? We played the piss out of Destiny. That's what we did. So there may have been some people complaining, but we all played the piss out of this game. You know, what's also interesting here in this trailer is that we see the, we see the clip there of PvP. Like, this was arguably the most I ever played PvP-wise in all of Destiny, even in comparison to Deep 1. I want to say around this time frame is when our time spent inside of PvP was at its highest. Because genuinely, I thought PvP was good. Here's the thing that eroded Destiny's PvP for me. What really eroded it wasn't the unfair aspects of the sandbox. The battle against cheaters was just lost. You know, Trials of Osiris came out. No one really had it. They didn't have an answer for the cheating. And it was terrible. It was awful. And then what came after that was little to no content on the PvP side. Watch Season. I just think this trailer is just such a good trailer, man. Season of the Opulence trailer. Look at this. Season of Opulence. Over 1 million views on this one, too.
A new mystery awaits you, Guardian. Welcome to the Season of Opulence. What will you find in the Emperor's lost vaults? Treasure hunts will lead you to powerful weapons and armor. These will quickly boost your power level and prepare you for the menagerie. This season's all-new 6-player match-made activity.
Opulence was great. It was a good time, man. It was a good time. And the tournament's to glue.
Grow strong, Guardian. Prove your worth.
That whole stretch, your black armor and everything, really good, dude. Let's see.
What we offer, Guardian, is privilege. Today, it would seem our doors are
Oh shit,
open
I was
to
so
you.
hyped for this.
Welcome to the Black Armory.
Dude, y'all remember the speculation? We thought it was going to be a whole new rarity of weapons.
One of our finest.
Oh, yes.
You're unstoppable.
God, dude, the grip was so good. So good. Love my knock.
Sleek and sturdy. A fine choice.
Oh. Damn, the weapons were fire.
That one will last you.
Rampage skill grip on this thing.
Are you having fun yet?
Back when we used to play Gambit. Anarchy really wasn't that good at first, though.
I think we might just have the wares you're looking for.
Oh, shit. Was it really during Black Armory? Oh, my God. Let me see. Let me see. What was another poppin' season? Probably Season of Arrivals. Let's see. Season of Arrivals Destiny trailer.
The Almighty has been reduced to smoldering ash.
I remember that.
And with allies like Rasputin, who can stop us?
From Titan to Mercury, their shadow reaches.
Is their message a warning? A trick? We can't know until we hear their words for ourselves. You bring weapons. You will not need them. We offer only truth.
The darkness reached out, but something interferes. The witch sister of the taken king, Savathun.
We are the final line that halts the second collapse.
Oh, ruin is.
Prepare yourself, Guardian. This battle is not over.
What a banging dungeon. All right, we're not going to watch every one of them. Give me one more banging season, chat. One more banging season. I think, dude, I think Season the Dawn was still the best. Like, I think that trailer, I believe, is still the #1. Ooh, Season the Splicer. Okay.
This morning, for the first time in humanity's long and storied history, the sun did not rise. It's a Vex simulation that has plunged the city into an endless night. Osiris and I could only think of one we might turn to. Mithrax. He claims to be among the last sacred splicers. Those with the power to commune with machines. Find him, Guardian. Before the Vex do.
We must splice an entrance to the Vex network.
That's a fun activity.
I can guide you, but I cannot follow. Once inside, you must find your own way.
Oh, yeah. That is such a damn good shot. Oh, shit. God, we're reading good. 2 raids, 2 dungeons.
Gather your light.
That's a fun mission.
For battle.
Can you believe this was 5 years ago? Holy fuck. I'm like, look, I don't want to sit here and watch all these trailers right now, but I gotta pull this up. I gotta pull up this one. Hold on. Let me know if the audio is too loud, guys. This is Destiny 2 Bungie 30th anniversary. Oh, dude, Forerunner was so fun. It's still such a good weapon.
Nothing escapes your light. Impressive, Guardian!
The Gallahorns, man. Oh, grass was fun, dude. Dance is a good time as well.
55-inch machine gun, a golden age sparrow, an all expenses paid trip to Europa. We are all watching. Perform well, Guardians.
Dude, that was actually such a good time. I felt like this is one of the few times in Destiny where the community was actually kind of happy. No lie. Like straight up, for whatever reason. I don't know why. But around 30th anniversary, the community was just like genuinely in a good mood. Because of Gallahorn. Oh my god, dude. I've never actually gone through, but is our most watched trailer Destiny 2 Lightfall? No fucking way. Of course, Lightfall would be our most watched trailer.
They see this glorious end.
Ooh, I won't say that. Callus got that voice, man.
They will come for us.
It did. Lightfall felt like a different game almost.
Struggle to its last drop. It's who they are. Let them come and see. Our shape.
Oh yeah, and tormentors.
What they do then. Unshackled from hope. That is who they are. Because only in the end are we free.
God, dog it, man. I wish it was as good as this trailer. Dude, if Lightfall had actually been as good as it was supposed to have been, holy fuck. Who knows where we would be right now? It was good. Best mission in Lightfall was the first mission. And then it just kind of all went downhill. Kind of went all downhill. Oh, that trailer is fucking fire, though. Yeah, I gotta say, man, we've watched a number of trailers today. I think that may actually be the best trailer. Here's what's crazy. Here's what's so crazy. This is take the views into account. Destiny 2 Lightfall rebuild trailer, 3.5 million views. Destiny 2 the Final Shape reveal trailer, 1.7. God, dog, man. And Final Shape was fantastic.
After all these years, we never talked about it. Why I brought you back. Why you were chosen. The truth is, I didn't know then. It was just a feeling. But I know now. After all we've seen, all we've lost, this fight might be our last. So I'm asking you one last time to rise.
God, dog. Who needs Viagra? My lord. The Void Act reveal was so hard. Dude, all the Final Shape, dude. All the Final Shape. Just everything they ever showed us with Final Shape. I remember every trailer that kept coming out in Final Shape. It was like, holy fuck. They keep one-upping themselves. Oh my God. Actually, our most watched trailer, I think, is Destiny 2 Into the Light? What?
As the final shape approaches, and the forces of the Witness surge at the borders of the city, Lord Shaxx has been authorized by the Vanguard to place an arsenal of banned weapons from his personal collection back into circulation.
Powerful gear for a powerful guardian. Good luck.
Into Light was good. Definitely the best ramp up.
Careful with that.
No better ramp up than this for an annual expansion.
We now see as desperate measures.
I know you'll use this well.
Oh, they brought the shinies, dude.
Fight well.
And Onslaught was such a good time.
Pushing back buys us only time, but the alternative is unthinkable.
I can't wait to see what you do with that. Magnificent. Nice.
They brought it all back.
Crush them. Let them come. Show me what you've got.
So if the enemies of humanity want war,
Cows are nuts.
Let's give them war.
Onslaught is the best activity ever brought to Destiny. It's very good. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I think it is one of my favorite activities to replay. I just love the horde mode aspect of it. You know what I mean? Guys, I don't want to sit here and watch. I'm like, we don't need to watch stuff all day today. But brother, we got to bring this without heresy. This is an episode, but arguably the best episode of all of them. Destiny 2 Heresy.
Something is stirring in the hive, as it is in the Taken.
Got eyes on the Dreadnought. Something's wrong.
Has the Taken King returned?
You do pursue my power, Lightbearer. My weapon, my throne. My dreadnought tests you, Guardian Knife.
Long time YouTube watching, first time live stream watcher. Been watching you since D1. Love your build battles. Quick question, do you really ban people? LOL.
Stealth, my man. You come in here. You drop the large quantity of bits. You make your voice heard, and you ask mid-interruption of this trailer, do we ban people? Stealth, we normally do. We normally do. But I just want to say to you, thank you so much for the massive bit donation. Much love to you. No, chat. No. We're not going to ban the man. He was simply just coming in to show some love and ask a question. That's all he was doing. No. Stealth, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much. All right, let's get back to this.
We need to get Eris out of here!
Invite the horror in. Hold it close.
Remember, Eris died.
Into the unknown. And prepare for it to reach back.
Y'all remember how much we were speculating during this episode? We thought we were about, I bit way off into the copium. I thought we were about to become the Taken King. I thought this was leading into us getting our third subclass, Darkness subclass, which would have been a Taken class. I thought we were literally, I was like, guys, we're going to be able to go into the future at some point, and we're going to be able to kill an enemy and then take that enemy as our own. Oh, dude, the speculation was crazy. We thought we were outfitting the Dreadnought, and then we were going to drive the Dreadnought as its newest navigator to an entirely new system. Unfortunately, none of that happened. But in the moment, it was a beautiful, beautiful story in our heads. It was a mega coat. Cross, one last one. I will watch one more trailer. I will watch just one more. Actually, I take that back. The most watched trailer in all of Destiny is Destiny 2 Rally the Troops.
Times may be dark, but we are Earth's greatest hope. Look around you. A gathering of noble guardians new and old.
Okay, listen up. You're a bunch of dirty misfits, but you're all that's left, so you'll have to do.
Our home was attacked. I was there, fought against the endless onslaught.
They kept coming, so I kept firing. Not gonna lie, I was magnificent.
Despite the sacrifice of many brave guardians, we lost everything. The tower, the city, our home.
So, everything is gone. Your stuff, my stuff, most importantly, my stuff.
Today we know our enemy. His name is
Gary! Or Gil. Glenn? Is it? I don't know. It's something with a G!
Go. I know you look to me in times of peril, but this is not my battle alone.
Which means if I don't see you out there, I'll kill you myself.
It is time to avenge this injustice, for that is the duty of all guardians.
Worst case scenario, you die. But who knows? Maybe you won't.
So I ask you, who will stand with me?
Yeah! Really, guys?
That was inspiring.
Also, there will be a ton of loot! Yeah, right? That's what I thought.
Pre-order and get beta early access.
Oh, I didn't want to watch that. Hot damn, dude. I don't know, boys. I don't know. Sometimes the stars align just right when it needed to align. You know what I'm saying? We'll go down memory lane another day, guys. I promise. We'll go down memory lane. We'll watch some more trailers. We'll take a look at some other stuff. One day we'll have like a ranking, if you will. Probably do like a ranking of all the trailers. For the puppies. What about Ash and Ern? Let me look it up. Oh. God, no, that can't be right. That can't be right. Had mad fun running this gym. All right, it's time to game. Warden of nothing. I don't know, guys. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. I got no answers there. I mean, obviously some key people are still at Bungie for sure. But I don't know. I don't know what the long-term plan is, or I got nothing, guys. Who the fuck is on my fire team? All right. Okay, we should be good. Let's roll.
How you living, hotshot? I thought you and your ghost might come back.
Escaped inmates are going to town on the reef. We're gonna deal with it at the surface.
Then you'll want to take out the warden's servitor. It's going haywire.
All right, this is Hoax's build essentially. We've got edge of concurrence here. We've got a lot of skip grenades.
Welcome. Impress your wallet.
Honestly, a pretty good nightfall for this.
servitor that went insane soon as Varix left the building. Must have some codependency issues. It's running the whole facility on a subroutine it calls Challenge of the Elders.
Ammo economy is... It's alright. Crazy how brutal no starting ammo is for some builds. Right. But those are conquests. Conquests are supposed to be super brutal.
Let's move this prisoner station. The cell blocks are up ahead. I tried to shut down the rail system to get us a clear path out. The warden's servitor cut me off. Watch for oncoming transport.
Incoming.
Dude, they do a lot of damage, though. Chat, did skip grenades get a buff? I don't remember them doing this much damage before. Yeah. We may have a problem. I don't have unstop. Yeah, I took off the machine gun. Yeah, blame it on me, hoax. Just fucking blame it on me. Take no part of this. All right, I'm gonna put on the machine gun now. Fuck, I gotta go through here and do all this bullshit again. Oh, okay, no, save my stuff. Hey! Wow, that's nice. The barrier's gonna fuck you, Cross? I know, dude, I really... Lulu, let's do this. Let's do... And then I'll do an unstopped primary. Just do something like this. I don't think I need any like huge range weapons. I think we're good. Your melee can stun unstoppable champions, Cross. Oh, right. Combination blow. Yeah. Yeah, can you show... How do I do that again? How do I do that? How does one do that?
Hey, hero. I thought you might come back here. Well, with your buddy getting laid out. You looking for some closure?
Escaped prisoners are destabilizing the reef. Came back to finish the job.
Noble. Let me run tactical for you. I've scoped the place out already.
I know it's disowning
To
like that.
stem the chaos, you'll have to take out the warden's servitor. Things gone crazy.
Prison of Elders welcomes you. Press your wall. Yes.
Hell no. Varix left his pet servitor behind. And the thing went nuts. Thinks it is him. It's running the whole
God, the spam on this is actually insane. As long as we can get enough ammo. That's literally my only concern with this build is having enough ammo. I can use my melee for my glaive more. Just does not do a lot of damage. The projectile does way more damage. The spam is cool, but you're barely doing any damage. This is minus 50. You know that, right, Itsuki? It's literally minus 50. Everything looks like it does less damage at minus 50.
I'll get this prison transport out of your way, and maybe find the lights. The warden's servitor blocked me from shutting down the whole prisoner transport system. So watch the rain.
Long road ahead of you. We won't get this prison in order if you don't find that servitor and put a bullet in it.
Incoming.
All right. It tests just how difficult the Seraph Shield one is. Shit. Need to make sure we hit the crit. Why? Why? You piece of shit. Oh, fuck this guy. No, I don't even have to kill him. I'm just wasting ammo there. No, I guess he wasn't opening his chest stuff. I needed to get the crit in there. But he was like staying closed almost the entire time. Love it. Love it. We're almost dead. It seems like the survivability is alright. Damage could be a bit more, I won't lie. Oh my god. Actually, fuck this guy too.
This is one of the Vex cell blocks. The Awoken dragged all kinds of subtypes out of their hoods. The ones that survived are some tough sons.
No, the sniper's very good, chat. This is minus 50 content. These barriers are going to be so annoying. GG's. GG's. I guess I can't play that aggressive. How many lives I got? 4, 5. Okay. What a piece of shit. Oh my god. Hoax, I fucking hate you, Hoax. I fucking, everything about your build I've had to fucking change to somehow make this into a proper goddamn build battle. Fucking every fucking thing about your fucking build. Every fucking little thing. Every fucking little thing. When this shit gets cut up and put up on YouTube, people are literally going to watch and be like, wow, what a swell guy this Hoax guy is. Wow, what a build crafter. What a knowledgeable lad. What a lot of thought that he put into this. Wow. Mods ban Hoax. Fuck you, Hoax. Chat, hold on. How would a sword help me right now against barrier champions?
How you living, hotshot? I thought you and your ghost might come back.
Escaped inmates are going to town on the reef. We're gonna deal with them at the source.
Then you'll want to take out the warden's servitor. It's going haywire.
Prison of Elders welcomes you. Press your wardens.
Is that Barracks?
Hell no. Barracks left his pet servitor behind. And the thing went nuts. Thinks it is him. It's running the whole prison through some kind of combat drills.
Am I actually creating? Chat, where's my orbs? Maybe I am. Maybe I'm just burning through them really fast. Has there ever been a build Cross used as is? And does it change a bunch to it? Oh yeah, yeah. Good builds. You know, created by.
The cell blocks are up ahead. Tried to shut down the rail system to get us a clear path out.
Well,
the warden's servitor cut me off. Watch for oncoming transports.
Incoming.
I think you can see where I'm going with this. There's a correlation. Lovely, lovely. I missed all that shit. I fucking love that. Does that not work? Does that actually have to be the melee itself? I can't use it in Tempest Strike? Yeah, it has to be the Tempest Strike. Okay. Fuck me, dude. I don't care. I don't care. I hate this, dude. I cannot. Oh my lord. Right, we need another weapon other than this. I cannot land the crits on these fucking hobgoblins. Better use Gift and Conviction on this GM and run blind nades with Spark of Shock. Yeah, I see where you're coming from. Mods, ban the next person to suggest any build variation or change. I don't want to fucking hear it. I don't want to fucking hear it. I don't want to fucking hear it. I don't want to fucking hear it right now. I don't want to fucking hear it. Karma. I don't want to fucking hear it. We'll get it done eventually. We'll get it done eventually. Shit!
This here is a Vex cell block.
I'm never playing this game again. I'm never fucking playing this game again. I'm never playing this game again. No. I'm so fucking done, dude. I'm so fucking done with this game. That's really good. That's really good. That went really, really well. Yep. Really felt the power in that one. Really felt the power. What are you made out of, motherfucker? What are you made out of? Alright. Shinobu's vow sucks ass. Nope. It fucking sucks. It sucks terribly. Now let me the amplifier. Nothing. He survived that? Wow, that's impressive. Dude just tanked the train.
Important target, Guardian. Kill or be killed.
I know, so it's a direct hitting. I'm just missing right now, boys. It's not a lack of knowledge, it's a lack of skill. Holy shit, this guy's dude. Oh, dang. We're gonna run out of time. 20 minutes on this? This is taking forever. Nice, nice, nice. God damn, let's go. Holy hell. Somebody sign me right now. Oh. Your damage to the final boss is going to be literally non-existent. I know. Hoax didn't foresee these issues because he never left the EDZ where he resided in his patrol space. he couldn't conceive of this problem. Honestly, dude, the grenades are carrying hard. Weapon choice? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I do like this glaive, but I don't know if it's the strongest choice. Taking a turn, jeez. This is minus 50 though. I'm curious how the other build is going to handle this. We got to speed it up. I think I can just skip all this. Yep. This is going to be a tough room.
Round one. Kill them dead.
Oh, this is going to be annoying. Fuck me. Oh my god. Alright, whatever. No, was I out of a fucking charge? Are you fucking kidding me right now? I gotta deal with all these champions. This is about to be such a... I was out of a charge, that's why I couldn't blind them. Oh, what a piece of shit. Honestly, just use the sniper. I don't know what I'm like trying to swap to all this other stuff. Just use this damn sniper. Lord have mercy. Gonna be here. We're gonna be here for a hot minute. Lord Jesus Christ. This is so much pain. This is so much pain. I got nothing. I got nothing for this guy. Hold on, hold on. Can I just finish him off right here? Please, for the love of God. Okay, oh my God. Love it, I 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 love it. I love the part where I didn't break him. Yes, yes, keep it up, yes. Jesus, that's so weak. Fuck! Fuck me, dude! Fight of my life. I'm in the fight of my life. I'm in the fight. I am losing. I am actively losing. Dude, barrier champions are a bitch right now. Oh my. I'm fucking going up. We gotta fucking do it. We gotta fucking do it. We gotta fucking do it. No! Somebody unban Hoax. Army boy, drop me your name right now. Come show me how it's done. Army boy, come show me how it's done. Hoax will delete his character of your choice. A character of your choice on his account. Army boy, come show me how it's done. I can't. I'm serving. He better not fucking say that shit. No, 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 no. Bring that ass, motherfucker. Bring that ass. Trust me. I know you got time right now. I know you got fucking time right now. Bring that ass. For the love of God, put on Cold Heart? No less. I'm not. Why would I put on Cold Heart? That completely changes this build. Why would I put on Cold Heart? That changes the whole fucking build. Less. I will only put on Cold Heart. I will only put on Cold Heart if Hoax himself comes out and says, hey, Cross, I in fact would prefer you to play with Cold Heart. Hoax? Hoax? You there? Cross, Hoax has been begging you to use another weapon. It was good in -40. All right, Hoax is now saying that he wants us to use Cold Heart. Something he didn't know how shitty the glaive was. Something, yeah. So we're going to put on Cold Heart, and then we're going to see if this actually improves things or not. Hoax, are you okay with us using Cold Heart, or would you prefer us use another weapon? I got this sidearm. That's good enough. Yeah, that's good enough. Mods, track down Army Boy. I'm going to figure out what's going on here. Going to tell me to reload my weapons. Come reload them for me. Come show me how it's done. He literally said your mom and then left. No, he's right fucking there. Army Boy. Oh. Don't be bringing moms into this right now. My mom has nothing to do with your shitty gameplay that's about to come up. Nothing to do with it. That is all on you, my man. Bring that ass. Let me take a look. My mom is a saint. Check my messages. I never said anything about your mother. Army Boy says he is currently farming a dungeon with a friend, but as soon as he's done, he will be here. Sounds good, Army. I sounds good, buddy. I had no idea. You're doing a run with a friend. I had no idea. Excuse me. Truly, I didn't mean to impede. I had no idea. Yeah. Definitely get that. Definitely get the fuck out of my goddamn street. You doing a run with a friend? Good. You got all goddamn eternity now. Infinite amount of free time and friendship. Right now, we are moving the build in another direction. Hoax has made a change. He is now stating that we should go with Cold Heart. It does have anti-barrier. And it creates onic traces, which actually contributes here. I hope it's good. I hope we're going to have enough ammo. That's probably my biggest concern here is if we're going to have enough ammo. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Actually, because I'm so concerned about ammo, I'm going to put on scavenger mods. A single scav. All right, here we go. -50 yet again. Pay out, put a new bet, guys, new bet. Paid out.
How you living, hotshot?
All right, I hope this is good, boys. A lot is riding on this.
We're gonna deal with it at the source.
Then you'll want to take out the Warden's servitor. It's going haywire.
Oh, ammo's gonna be tough though, huh? I'm worried about that.
Prison of Elders welcomes you. Press your warden. Yes.
Hell no. Varric's left his pet servitor behind, and the thing went nuts. Thinks it is him. It's running the whole prison through some kind of combat drills.
Damn. All right. It's going okay. I'm curious how long or how much ammo is going to be required to take out anti-barrier. Chat, do you feel like it's already better than the glaive? Grenade kickstart on a build that gives you infinite nades to wasteful armor charge. It doesn't. You saying it doesn't contribute at all?
I'll get this prisoner transport out of your way, and maybe.
You don't think it contributes at all?
The warden's servitor blocked me from shutting down the whole prisoner transport system. So watch the rails.
Long road ahead of you. We won't get this prison in order if you don't find that servitor and put a bullet in it.
Incoming.
I think it's unnecessary. It does, but you make iron traces. You don't need it. Ouch. You know, there are definitely times where Cold Hard's actually pretty useful right here. Fuck me, dude. I'm not letting any crits. Holy shit. Alright, moment of truth. At least it's doing it though. Much better. Much better. Oh my god. A night and day difference. Holy shit. Pretty fast. Yeah. We just got to make sure our ammo economy stays up and we're good. I'm not wasting ammo, dude. I'm not wasting. I'm gonna have to kill this fucker.
Here is a Vex cell block. I didn't think time-traveling robots would form gangs in prison, but there are Vex here.
I want to talk about chat. I don't know if I can talk about it.
Slaves to a single mind.
Motherfucker.
Important target, Guardian. Kill or be killed.
Oh my god, dude. Did I lose amplified? Definitely not perfect. You pop your super. You got so many traces here. I almost just sit here and just spam out. Motherfucker. Nice.
Cabal war machine is on the march.
First try is flawless, no? No.
So, the Reef captured some Red Legion.
As long as we beat it in time, we're good.
After the Red War, Reef scooped some up. They took your tower. You took their
Wasted a lot of ammo though. Yeah. Still got a lot of nightfall to do here, guys. Yes, I wouldn't look at this as like a clear-cut victory here. By no means.
Round one. Kill them dead, Guardian.
Oh my god, dude. These fuckers, dude. Why did they suddenly start fighting me? You piece of shit. Oh man, barrier champions are such a bitch at -50. Holy fuck. What am I doing? What are we doing?
Round 2. Dismantle mines, yes. Or
Dick.
victory will earn.
Yep. I gotta kill these guys? Oh my lord.
You face final round. A mighty cabal challenges.
Didn't make sure I definitely land direct hits. That makes such a big difference. All right, this final room is going to be interesting. And direct hits is the way to go. Yeah, for sure. With your skips. In the past, it never really mattered, but the recharge rate is noticeable. No, or maybe it's like almost like multiple discharges or something. You have 18 revives as the positive. The problem is time.
You fought. You won. Your treasure awaits.
I do have special finisher, but I think I'm burning too many charges.
Looks like the trickster left you a present. I always hated her. But she made me laugh. You're in the prison mainframe, the crazy servitor's nest. Buckle up, he's got some grizzled veterans with him.
Oh my god, I fucking missed. Oh my god! GG's.
Thanks for your help.
Holy hell. The healing on that was crazy, though. I'm not gonna lie. The healing was pretty crazy.
Spider asked me to get a crew together to take the prison back from
Minus 50 here.
And you did great.
Actually held up. Cold Heart was by far
I'll clean up
the better choice.
Spider will sell this place back to the Awoken.
We want a cut.
I like your...
Devour is jealous. Oh my god, look at this. I got this wrong with accelerated assault. Ah, damn. Ah, damn. Okay, okay, I fuck with it. And I got Palindrome too with accelerated assault. Ew. Yeah, kind of ass. Does Palindrome have anything good for PvE? Chat, how do we feel about the build? You just saw it in front of you. What we thinking? 28 minutes. I did die, I think, once or twice. Maybe twice. I will say this. Cold Heart is definitely the play. Secondly, the healing was massive, dude. I pretty much, as long as I had traces coming back to me and I could throw grenades, I was always going to be healing. Yeah, damaging targets with bolt charge bolts jolts them and heals you. So I think it's a defibrillating blast that's healing me so much. And then when we would defeat arc debuff targets, it would also heal us. And then we have the skip grenades with Shinobus and these combination of fragments here. I thought worked out pretty well. Well, that worked out pretty well. If you were worried about ammo, Lodestar works just as good, but need a good anti-barrier weapon. I needed Cold Heart for barrier. I mean, look, sometimes we can land the snipes to break, but Cold Heart really helped with that, man. Really helped. The armor set right here, the 2-piece, while amplified your future rifles, linear future rifles, and heat weapons gain increased handling, reload, and bid speed. That's kind of whatever here. But the 4-piece, final blows with Jolt or against Joltic combatants create onic traces. It's pretty good. It's definitely great for arc-based builds. You know? No cooldown on that, by the way. The artifact was an optimized cross. I will say this artifact, we were using it with the glaive in mind from earlier. So instead, I probably should have had like harsh refraction since we're literally using a trace rifle. Oh my God, this could have been better. Chat, this straight up could have been better. I could have had harsh refraction on and then I don't fucking know. Maybe gold from lead? Well, I wasn't expecting Cold Heart to feel that good. Cold Heart was surprisingly feeling pretty damn good. Probably that. Or Limit Break. Probably Limit Break. Yeah, I had enough heavy. Probably Limit Break. So I probably would do this right here, guys. Harsh Refraction, Limit Break, get some more damage in there. Easy to get amplified. Throw on some more damage for Gathering Storm. You know what I mean? Oh. Then again, is Gathering Storm really worth the extra 15%? I think so. I think so. I think it's still a it's 50, it's more damage. Might as well. It's free. Chat, just paid out, by the way. All right, so not a bad build. I was with the change there. That felt really, actually, surprisingly good. The next build we're going to be doing is an Exodus armor set build with shards and dragon's breath. Now, he did say we could do 1K. So we might do 1K. My only issue I have with this build is the gentleman who put this up. He did not put down, what's his name? He did not write down his artifact mods. Puro, are you in the stream right now? Can somebody find this man? It's a crack shot build with shards of Galanor. Yep. I'm gonna see if I can DM him. Dude, who submits a build and doesn't even fucking... What are your artifact mods for the build battle? He didn't put his artifact mods, but he mentioned particle or limit break, which makes it tablet ruin. Right. Okay. Okay. But shouldn't we allow him to come in here and actually like choose his shit? You know where I'm coming from? You know what? I might actually save this build. I don't know why. I'm probably never going to use this shit, but we'll throw it in here. We'll throw it in here. It's a good... I will say, I agree with Les. This is such a good build for like anything minus 30, maybe even minus 40, if you just want to turn the brain off. You're like, I don't even want to think. I just want to throw grenades and things die. It's actually all right. Minus 50 is sketchy. I'm just being real, man. It's sketchy, dude. Yugi with the 10 gifted. Yugi! Yugi, my man. Yugi, thank you so much for that chat. Please drop some love and eggplants. No, Hoax, your version of this build, before I made all these alterations, of which the build battle edit will never, ever disclose, was absolute ass. That shit couldn't make its way out of a patrol. Couldn't make its way out of an at-level lost sector. Okay? That shit couldn't even pass a public event from 2017. That shit was dog. That was terrible. That was fucking awful. I can't even believe you even conceived of such a build. Luckily, we made these alterations, so this has been salvaged. That build, dude, that build was so bad. That build was so bad. It almost made me go play Marathon. I'm not gonna lie. That's how bad that build was. Zia gave with the bits. Thank you so much. That build was so... The hoax, that build was so bad. Dude, I wanted to convert to the Amish life today. I mean, that's how bad it was. AK Etho with the Prime. Thank you so much. All right, let me see. You said it was tablet or ruin for that guy's build? Oh, he's probably had unraveling. What was this guy using? He said what? I don't like playing these games, dude. Just fucking, you know, update your shit. Poke Booty Warrior with the 5 gifted Poke Booty. Ah, damn, Poke Booty. What a name. What a name. I'm missing a piece right now. Hold up. Oh, here it is. Here it is. This is what's going on. Yep, that's what's messing me up. All right, so on this particular build, Puro said he calls it the definitive, hold on, the definitive best hunter build in Age of Triumph. Age of Triumph? What? What's he say his stats are? Set priorities, weapon class and super are the only ones you need. Do not take weapon over 150. Do not take weapon over 150. What? What is that? Hold on. But he says he has 200, 200, 190. Oh, on your mark gives you that. Oh. On your mark gives you plus 50 weapon? That's fucking crazy. All right, so hold on. 150. 200, what do you say? 200 class. 200 super, 200 class. Actually, hold on. It's with the fonts. It's with the font. So it's 160. 160. Hold on. Oh boy, that's not good, guys. I have 89 class. Is that bad? How bad is that? How bad does that ruin the build? I will have font mods on, guys. I will have font mods for both. Very bad. Well, hold on. I might be able to change this up. Hold on. Give me just a second. You need top class for crack shot damage. The problem is I didn't get any class pieces on my shit. I got everything but class pieces. I can go try to re-roll for another shard. Crack shot scales with class stats. I know, man. I know. Best I got, boys. Yeah, it's a crack shot build. Let me go trade this out. Let me see what I can do. I could probably get another cloak. My cloak has got health on it. Maybe some of these other. I mean, we could try to go for another set. Why the X is set over Lustrous? Because Lustrous is ass. It's been power crept, my man. Yeah, sounds good on paper, right? Not good. X this is an S tier set. Disregard the drip. Yeah, let me we're gonna change some shit up. It's got me 71 class. That's pretty awful. That's pretty awful. We're gonna see if we can get a better. We're gonna get a better shard, and then we're gonna farm for more armor. This guy claims that it is the best. The best. What is this piece? That's Powerhouse. Man, I gotta go for God rolls for this shit.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
Bungie knows exactly what I want. Shards of Galanor doesn't make sense for crack shots. Well, can we acknowledge Shards is really fucking good? It actually is really good. Like in terms of, I mean, just damage. The Shards damage does more damage, guys. It does more damage than a Yeet Titan. Motherfucker. $60,000. Fucking piece of shit, dude. I swear. Can I buy a cipher? 500. That is awful.
You'll return honor.
Check season pass. I'm out of exotic ingrams. Hold on. Wow, Bungie just giving away Timber Stain? That's some shit. Actually kind of crazy how much drip Bungie gave away. All right. No. No, man. Absolutely not. I'm out of ciphers. I'm completely out. Check your ghost mod. Already did, buddy. Already did. I mean, at least it's class. But it ain't good. Oh, Lord have mercy. Do I have any glimmer stores? Okay, I do. The fuck, a random Oathkeeper. The fuck? Was it old exotics and shit? I have no exchange for Ada, guys. You know why? Because I play the game. Okay? If you have exchanges for Ada, that's because you didn't play Destiny for the past year. Which is good. That means that you have an opportunity to go get much better rolled armor than what we got this time last year. Fuck, dude. All right, 20 for Ada. Good for you. I mean, how much does class boost my damage? A metric fuck ton? It's not very specific. What is a metric fuck ton? Oh my god, can you just give me the shit? Why are you giving? Why is it instantly? Why is it doing this? What a fickle bitch RNG is today.
I must admit, Guardian, I'm very curious.
I'm trying. There we go. There we go. Okay.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
Around 60% with 200 and you get 35%. All right, well, we're gonna have to farm the best shit in the game, I guess. Are we being perfectionists right now? Are we being perfectionists right now? Should we be happy with that? Not good enough. I am completely out of Glimmer stores. That's literally not bad. You think we should stop? You think we should just take this? It's weapon class. I'm missing super. It gives me melee instead. My concern is I'm not going to have enough super. Come on, Bungie. Bungie. Don't fuck me right now. Just give me the piece. Damn. All right. That's what we needed, baby. That's what we needed. That's the one. All right. Let's get our shit on. We ride, baby. What, I thought no one was there anymore? Streamer clients. All right, guys, I am going to Nessus. I need a squad. Let's fucking do this shit. We're going in. We're going to get the best rolls. I am looking for perfection. I am being told this is the best hunter build in the game. And I'm going to be so let down if we do all of this and this build is still ass. I do have 1K voices, though, with the catalyst. Which the dim link did say, if you have the catalyst for 1,000 voices, to use 1K over Dragon's Breath. You just join about me. Yeah. Y'all can just join up. From the Lost Sector? Exactly what we're doing, bud. Exactly what we are doing. Tank McGee with the 19. Thank you so much, my man. The Jimmy P with the Prime. Much love, brother. I feel like 1K is just going to mess up the flow. It's too slow. Y'all think? Chat, has anyone used Crackshot with 1,000 voices? Is it good? Which speed loader slacks it is? I do worry about ammo, but we'll take a look. Because I've got... We'll do elemental siphon. We'll do gold from lead. That's going to help us. What the fuck else does this guy want me to run? You want Harness Journal? No, this guy's... Let me see if he DM'd me. What? I gotta fucking... All right, I have another spot available. Who would like to join? No, he doesn't have video. Weapon wise, he does. Okay, so he does have he does use mint. So it could be that. I don't know what he's producing with mint. I want to purely add. We got unraveling. Oh, I see. Yeah. So we'll do that. Yugi with the 5 gifted, my man. Yugi, thank you. No, he used mint with his. I guess, dude. I don't fucking... particle reconstruction makes sense for 1,000 voices. Hey, thank you so much for the sub, man. Defib and dielectric. How am I proccing that on a solar class here? Oh, I see. Yeah. Is that could work, right? More stun champions get defib, and then dielectric heals me right back.
To all who can hear me, alert. Incoming Cabal construct. 85% probability
Let me break on it, be nasty.
Intelligence-related objective.
I got you, Sean. Yeah, no, not shreds. Not shreds. Not for this one. Duty! Duty with the 5 gifted my man. Duty, thank you, brother. Redacted, did you get my invites? It says you're not online. Oh, that might be you right there, actually. Yeah, there you go. This build was created to slander hunters. Well, I mean, I gotta ask, hunters, what's wrong with 1,000 voices and shards? Those are 2 incredibly powerful exotics. It's the shards with crack shot. 1,000 voices with crack shot just doesn't seem good together. Slacks are better for crack shots, and crack shot is so powerful. Well, we're gonna get in there and see, man. We're gonna see. I'm rooting for the guy. My thing is, I just need better items here. That's a great item. That's not good. That's not good. Gonna have to make sure we have enough ammo. That's for sure. No, I wouldn't look at this. No, it's gonna be. He wants me to use mint. I'll pull it up. Wow. Mint and bug out. Interesting. Interesting. I don't even know if I have a bug out. What is the element of bug? I don't have a bug out. It's an SMG. It's a void SMG. Oh shit. Well, fuck. I'm gonna see what alternatives I have. It was for light blade cross. Oh, that's right. It's for void. It was for void hunger, guys. That makes sense. Yeah. I don't think it necessarily was because it's that good of a weapon. He was proccing it for void hunger. Max armor charge. Holy shit. Confident. 1K fucking nukes though. 1K absolutely nukes. Not what I'm looking for.
Guardian down.
You're not focused one from the drifter? Well, I think I'd rather him come in here and tell me why he's using bug out. You know what I mean? It could be because he's an absolute genius and bug out possesses some sort of god role that elevates his build to 11, but I'm going to assume he's just trying to dip into the void hunger. Bug out is void, according to Live GG. Yeah, it used to be so. Using a void SMG for a solar build is confusing. Well, void hunger, guys, is a modifier on conquests. More specifically, Light Blade. And so if you could sprinkle a little bit of void damage in, that helps you top off void hunger, and it refreshes your abilities really fast. You don't necessarily main it. It's just a means of helping you get your abilities back if you need it. Oh my god, fuck that shit up. The throw not to take advantage? Well, there are some builds that are so good you don't even have to. At the stasis build don't give a fuck. Dude, if we can keep enough ammo for 1K, it'd be nice, man. It would be nice. Man, the game. I can't complain. We got the God roll shards earlier. I can't complain. I can't complain. Health stats. There's so many health stats today. Eventually, people will hate on Behemoth once more. I don't think any... I feel like no one's really hating on builds anymore because... this is it. You know what I'm saying? This is it. It's boring. I'm not bored when I play with Stasis. I love it. All builds are kind of cracked. They are until you go into Sarah for Light Blade or any minus 50 content for that matter. Like, yeah, a lot of builds can look cracked, but you go into minus 50 territory, you get shit on. I don't think so. Maybe you might be able to target it. I will say, this is such a cool ability. Ooh, I am going to have to figure out something for barrier. We might have to do some weapon swap outs. Is bug out anti-barrier, chat? Ain't no way you're breaking. You cannot break shit with a primary. It is. fucking beautiful. I love it. Terrible. Fucking terrible. We'll live with everything else though. I kind of wish we can re-roll that stat. Not a bad roll right here. I kind of want to fuck with it. Bug is anti-barrier. I think it's like primary weapons are so awful at busting barrier champions. They really are just so at minus 40, especially minus 50. They are awful. Why not use void mods in the artifact for the void weapon, knowing hunger and positive outlook, or anti-barrier 2? I'm gonna have to look, guys. They're just terrible. Primary weapons against barrier champions are terrible at minus 50. I could possibly go for a buzzard. I don't know. I'm more inclined to go with a just a completely different weapon. Like swap out mint for something else. God, dog it, baby. Back to back, brother. Back to back. Holy shit. Collective obligation void pulls from Val with Ironbender set shreds Lightblade. You able to join up, Future, and show me? I'd love to see this in action, my dude. Kelsey with the 14 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, look at these stats it's tanking. Probably stretch some patrol barriers. Sounds good, buddy. Hold on, give me just a second, Future. Let me get this. Let me see if I can get a class item, and then you and I will join up. Okay. Go get the Halo campaign Evolve on disc. Play it now. It's playable already for those people. Chat. Do y'all want us to play Halo tomorrow or Destiny 2? I don't even know what time we can even play. Cookie clicker. It's a banger, brother. It's a banger. Mods, y'all get a poll on that? Did we... Guys, hold on. Y'all leaving ass behind. This weapon is so strong. Holy shit. I don't know. I mean, that's been keeping. Let's put it at 140, 130, 145. That's pretty good. Pretty good, dude. If I get one more piece, we really are. We've got the full set. We've got everything we would need. Wow, more people want us to play Destiny tomorrow instead of Halo. That's surprising. That's surprising.
Attention! A fallen mining expedition is on its way. May I suggest discouraging them?
Why not both? Possibly. We could possibly do both. Do you have early access to Campaign Evolved or something? I was going to look into it. I don't know. I heard that you can buy it. I don't know how much more you got to pay. But if you guys like really wanted to see Halo. Deluxe edition. Holy shit. I hope our survivability is going to be okay. Come on, baby. I just need a class item and then we're good. We are good. We are golden. All right, tomorrow, Destiny 2 build battles. All right, so we'll open up with build battles. We may dabble with Halo in the afternoon. We'll see. We'll see. I'm just kind of curious to see what the new Halo... I mean, it's, you know, it looks pretty. It's a good-looking game. What build are we doing? Shards, X's, armor sets. I mean, this is the thing that's going to contribute to survivability. For sure.
Knowing you, it won't look that way for long.
New Halo. I mean, not new Halo. It's, you know, it's combat. But there, it's built in Unreal, all that shit. Sounds good, Diesel. More than likely, Diesel, I'll probably be rolling solo. Just so I can just take it all in. Have that experience. Yeah, another remake. It doesn't even have multiplayer. That is true. It does not have multiplayer, which is unfortunate. no fucking damage. What in the buggy shit? What in the... Somebody help me with this mess. Nope. Yeah, I'll probably get rid of that on the beast. You know what I really think? I think Bungie devs saw McLaren on Destiny Rising and were like, oh no. The Hunter over there can't be pulling this shit. And they gave us that crack shot ability. Do I got stacks on stacks? No stacks on stacks? Okay. X's set is so mid. What? Arguably one of the best sets in the game, brother. This shit is hot.
Fancy glimmer drill.
Knowing you, it won't look that way for long.
McLaren is a cooler name than Jaren. Somebody in the chat right now named Jaren. They're like, dude, what? That's just rude. Speaking of which, how is Destiny Rising? Truthfully, is there any news on it? Have they said whether or not they're going to bring it to consoles or PC? It's really bad. Define bad. Because like Destiny 2, you could say the same thing about Destiny 2 since we're literally getting no updates. I know you can use an emulator, guys. We literally use it. I know I don't want an emulator. I want the real deal. The exhaust, son of... Oh, okay. No, we're good. We're good. Okay. We already got the guy wrong. Yeah. We get pissed off for no reason. God damn. We're good. There's close to no revenue being made on the game, and content rollout has slowed a ton. That's kind of the gotcha experience. Mark with the 29 months. Thank you so much. I played it for 10 minutes. Had enough. I actually had a good time playing that. I know I would like the game a lot more if it was natively on PC or consoles. The way gacha games work, though, guys, is like, you know, yeah, I mean, you obviously want a lot of people playing the game, but They get their wells, dude. There's probably still some people still welling out. I'm sure Destiny Rising made a lot of money. Weapon on that one. What's this piece give me? Might be able to make something work with that. It really didn't though. Lunas, do you have the financials on Destiny Rising and how much money it made? I personally don't. I'm basing this purely on gacha games and the reason why gacha games get made. You do? I would love to see these financials. You can check the gacha reports. There's a website. Produce me this. How much then, Loco? Gacha report websites. They've released the financials. It's not great. Let's take a look. Hold on. Loco, send me a screenshot of the financials. Hold on. Let's see. I'm waiting for this to pull up. DMs cross. I don't trust that shit. I don't know what the fuck you just sent me, Loco. You trying to hack my stuff? Oh, please be good. Son of a bitch, dude. Lifetime revenue for Destiny Rising, somewhere in the 20 to 25 million range to date. With a suspected cost of 100 million. God, oh. Really? It's just so unfortunate because no lie, guys, Destiny Rising's not a bad game. They made actual raids. Actually good raids. They should port it to console and PC. I don't think they're going to now. No, if revenue fell like that, I don't think they're going to. That would be a demand push. You know what I mean? It's been easier to overlook the gacha stuff playing natively on PC or console. Yeah, just with it being a mobile game first, you could just tell like the gameplay was all right. It really was all right, but it could have been great. You know what I mean? And as Destiny players, we are kind of gameplay junkies. Did I play Genshin? Oh, I played the shit out of Genshin, dude. I played the shit out of Genshin. Played too much. I spent too much. Oh, Ning was so good. Ning was one of my favorites. Oh, M-Dash. M-Dash got really into it. Popped off with it too, man. And M-Dash talked very highly about Destiny Rising. It's unfortunate, dude. It's unfortunate. It really makes me wonder, just like, man, the Destiny IP as a whole. You know what I mean? They removed a lot of the gacha in there as well. Right, was good till they removed the gacha. Hoax, now you're just saying shit that pissed people off. It became too easy. Oh my god, I killed myself. All you boys, all you. Guys, I don't know, man. This damn class item does not want to drop for us. They took away energy and you could run stuff constantly. You saying that's the downfall? Dude, man, it's unfortunate, dude. Here's the thing, like, you see how much money, what was it, Diablo Immortal, how much money it made? Diablo Immortal has made 1.1 to 1.2 billion in its total lifetime revenue. Well, what I'm really trying to say is, like, in terms of just like Bungie's IP presence, you know, things have just really diminished for them. You know what I'm coming from? Just really diminished. FPS games are not built for mobile, bad comparison. I'm talking about the ability for a studio to capitalize on the greatest IPs and just make a shit ton of money. I'm talking about the strength of Destiny. I guess you can throw Marathon into it. Somebody's gonna say, well, that's because it's Blizzard. All right, sure, you can say that. But we can't pretend and act like Bungie's some small studio either. Kind of poetic that Marathon ends up being Bungie's first and last game. I don't know if it's necessarily going to come to that, but I just don't know, dude. I really just don't know. You know, like, it's as far as like what the future of Bungie is. Savage just won't be this coming weekend, probably be the next. Yeah. Technically not their first game. What was Bungie's first game? Destiny Rising has 36,000 players online. That's actually pretty good. That's actually really good. Yeah, it's just there's not that many whales, I guess. You know what I mean? It was actually worse. Why? Why did... Oh. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Are you kidding me right now? This fucking thing is the fucking God roll? We keep going. We keep going. Farming armor, yeah. It's estimated 12 to 14,000 monthly active players. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Sucks, man. Sucks. That sucks. It almost feels like Destiny really is going to go the Anthem route. It's going to be like, yep. That's that. That's terrible for any game, man. Damn it, I need to just get rid of this. I don't know. It's not. I'm not going to use a tier 3 piece. This isn't necessarily bad, but it's not what I'm needing. Man, fuck Bungie and Sony. I don't get out in games like Destiny died like before the Division. I think the cost really is just... I think the cost is a lot. Oh, dude, come on, man. I think there's probably some truth to that. You know, the cost is just a lot. I mean, Destiny... We've gotten some very high quality shit over the past decade. We really have. What sucks is a lot of it got cycled out. It was DCV. But we got some very high quality stuff. Having 1,000 plus devs was in the play. All right, I'm gonna use restroom. Hold on, guys. I know this isn't a game you typically play, but it'd be fun to watch you and Frost play. RV there yet? RV there yet? And then look. That estimated 12 to 14 is an estimate from January, by the way, so numbers are likely worse. Revenue this month for Rising is around 175,000. It's super funny. Friends Stop Games, let's go. He's never beating that game. What? Was that a puzzle game? Somebody is really slowing down our damn fire team right now. Who's on console? Somebody's got to be on console right now. Because loading in and out of this is taking... I mean, I can literally hear your console from fucking over here. That shit is churning right now. Sound like a damn server center. Both of you are on Steam? Lies. One of you is a fucking... One of you. There's no way. There's no fucking way. It's taking us so long. Stop hating consoles, Cross. I don't hate consoles. I like consoles. Specifically, the Xbox console. I'm very much looking forward to playing GTA on Xbox this year. Motherfucker. He's on a non-external hard drive, slow as fuck. Hey man, hey, look. My internet is ass, yes. But my hardware is not, okay? Come on, for the love of God, don't be... Shit! I'm about to give up, dude. I'm giving it one more. No, one more. This is the last one. I can't do it anymore. Cross is never going to play Stellar Blade with the eye tracking. Guys, we have nothing but time. Don't worry. There's going to come a day where you're going to come in here and you're going to say, Cross, you remember when you used to play Destiny 2? And I'll be like, oh, yeah, I remember that game. Yeah. We'll have nothing but time. We'll be able to play all the bullshit out there. The eye trackers, the Gooner bait. You have my moment right now. I'm going to go ahead and put a date on it right now. August the 2nd. Will be my last day to play Destiny. It's gonna be healthy. It's gonna be healthy. I know. At some point, I'm gonna have to move on. Cross, I thought you were going to get all the catalysts. I need to. Cross, are you going to get back on Marathon and try the PvE mode? Raid, I would, man. I'm just so busy right now, buddy. I gotta, you know what I'm saying? We're just so busy right now. Dude, sometimes having a fire team is pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, look at that. That might be good in PvP. Did you see the Disney layoffs? I did not. How many people they laying off? Cutting hundreds of jobs across the company as it continues a corporate streamlining that began in earnest earlier this year. The cuts also include notable on-air talent at ESPN, including longtime SportsCenter anchor as well as Ryan Clark. Can I tell you? I haven't been to Disney World in years. Now, one day I'm going to have to go back. Because my kids are going to want to get that experience. Ever been to Disneyland? No. No. I haven't been. It's worth it for the kids. It is, but dude, Disney World is just so fucking bad, guys. There used to be, you know, kind of like maybe an off season or something like that. There's no off season. Damn, my internet's gonna. Look, man. I'm definitely, you know, not trying to shit on anyone's experience, but this is kind of like turning that thing where it's like, all right, I'm gonna go sit at a park all day. I'm gonna wait in line for hours. I'm gonna buy expensive, I'm just being real, like expensive cafeteria food. Amusement parks do not amuse me. Oh my god, what the fuck? Alright, chat, that's my cue to get the hell off. We will resume our farming tomorrow. Game is loud as hell. It is really loud in here, huh? I gotta go, boys. I gotta go. I gotta get off. Florida was voted top 10 worst places to live. Really? Baby girl. Huh? Okay, I will. Hold on. Chat, y'all been great. I gotta get off of here. You about to hear screaming kids. Y'all have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.